Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working and then we'll begin. In the meantime, how are you? I'm gonna sneeze. Woo. Okay. All right. What have you guys been up to? How are you doing? Where is this? Boop, boop. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and move on over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Bear, you were first. Welcome in. How are you? Madrigal, hello. How's it going? Gigi, you're at the library. I hope it is going well. Are you reading there or just browsing? Sassy, hello, welcome in. How was your day? How are you? I'm doing all right. Madrigal. How are you? How was your day? After the whole air drumming incident? Bear, you're sleepy? Fair. I'm also sleepy today. It's another sleepy day. But good news. I got a code for Sushi Ben, so that is what we're going to be playing today. So we're taking a break from Final Fantasy. It just came out today, so I'm very excited. Started a new game, and it's very detective heavy. What game is it? Oh, the Sinking City, yeah. Shady worked on it. Because that's Frogware's. So if you have any questions, I'm sure you can ask Shady. We're one day closer to Friday, so I guess that makes the day better. That's true. Did, made it? Yeah, he, Shady does writing for certain games, so like he has worked on the Sherlock Holmes games by Frogwares. I don't know which one was his first one, but he's done a bunch of those Sherlock games. I believe that's how he first came in here. And then the Sinking City is also Frogwares, and so I'm fairly positive he also worked on that because he's mentioned it before. And then because Sinking City 2 is in the works, I think he also did stuff for that as well. I had to send my first parent message due to their child not completing work. Kid had been telling mom that she doesn't have homework because she completed it all in class but hasn't turned anything in. Oh no. Why do they think that'll work? Why do they think that'll work? I was reading, but now I'm just doing surveys for monies on my tablet for a bit. I'm waiting for a book to get on the hold shelf. My app says it's ready, but it's not on the shelf yet. So I'm a little in limbo right now. Fair. So you're just waiting for them to restock. I heard an interesting thing about libraries today. Well, I expected it to be linear, but then when it was a huge open world with tons of mysteries, I was like, oh boy. Yeah, it seems kind of spoopy. That's why we haven't played it. But yeah. My book, though I did like the Sherlock Holmes spoopy game. That was good. It was spoopy though. My book says it's ready for pickup, so I'll go check in a minute. All right. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, Zinging City's the Lovecraftian Cthulhu one. It is. Yemit. With the N-Jet coming in. We love it. I heard that it is more common now for librarians to be asked for books that don't exist because of like chat GPT hallucinations, which is like, if you don't know what that means, or like what an AI hallucination is like when Emmers, welcome in, is when like when an AI will say that something exists and will even quote it, and like they might say, you know, trying to think of anything, like, you know, like if they said that Shakespeare wrote a play that doesn't exist at all, that and it'll reference it, it'll even like make up quotes and whatever, but it speaks about it as if it is 100% factual and real. That's what's called a hallucination. And apparently that's been happening more and more, where people will go because they need like a source for something that they can't find. But they've like been asking like an AI. They'll go to the library and the librarians are like, that does not exist. That is not something that is real. Which that has to be so weird and gaslighty, I'm sure, as well. And we're only 12 days into the school year, and she's currently failing pretty much every class. Oh no. What grade? So far, nothing too scary. But you're more resilient than I am, Bear. I'm a scaredy baby boy. Also, the game does not hold your hand. You need to cross-examine evidence. Make sure you read and pin down locations. And going back to the evidence locker in the police station is really interesting. Oh, that's interesting. That sounds very fun. Maybe I'll think about it. Kind of like Deja Vu, but AI authors. Yes. It's not always necessarily authors, but it's like I remember reading about that attorney or lawyer that in a case used ChatGPT to like try to pull, like, you know, when lawyers will do something like in so-and-so versus the state, it was ruled that blah, 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 blah. There was an attorney who got in trouble because he used that in a court case. Like he started quoting something. Turned out it wasn't real. It was another hallucination because he like just chat GPT'd everything. So, you know. Also, that has to, like, if you're the client, it has to be like, what am I paying you for? If you're just gonna like chat GPT this, what are you? Aren't you supposed to know this? You're the. Where did that go? You're the attorney. You went to law school. Where is this? I think it's in the room. It's fine. Reminds me of Murdered Soul Suspect. I've heard that's pretty good. I have not played that myself. But I've heard that's pretty good. I think that may have been a PlayStation Plus game at some point, so I think I might own that, but I'm not sure. 4th, so the parents have to have time to get her reined in, and now is the time to do it. Yeah, for sure. That is rough, Sassy. That is wild. That you know, she's just, I don't have homework. I did it all. But have her to the adage, trust but verify. Yeah. They probably use ChatGPT to get through law school instead of doing the actual work, potentially. Potentially. Though I don't know. Part of me is like, I would imagine at this point, like, maybe now, but like, this is a few years ago, and so part of me is like, surely they would have already been doing a lot of like work, you know, like, but I don't know. Just probably say hi. I gotta go to bed though. No. Oh, it's the Sushi Game members. It's fine. I hope you get some sleep though. Get some rest. I hope work is good tomorrow. Yeah, I hope it's a good one. Hope it's a good old day. No, it's fine. You should she'll survive. Just have pizza tomorrow. Or I mean pizza. What I'm thinking of, because I love pizza. Have sushi sometime soon. Tomorrow, this weekend. Get you some sushi to celebrate. What was I gonna say? I did hear apparently the movie or Sushi Pizza that does exist. I've never had that before, but I've heard that the movie Him is really bad. And we were briefly talking about it. Toon, who sometimes comes in, says he was looking forward to it. And I had said, "Oh, I saw the trailer. It looks really good." And to be fair, the trailer does look good. They did a good job. They did a decent job with the trailer. I guess, considering it had, like, at least earlier today, it had a 30% on Rotten Tomatoes. So, yeah. So that's apparently not good. The general vibe from what I've heard is that, because it's like, it looks kind of thrillery, maybe somewhat horror-y. But they say that it has a good premise and that it starts off strong and then it just becomes bad. And it's almost like, what is going on? Like, and not in a, whoa, what is happening? More in a, where are they going with this? Like, what's going on? I'm so confused. And it's not like, I think some reviews also said it felt very much like watching like a university school project. And by that, I think they mean it's like they, like some of it's very flashy and artsy, but like without any kind of meaning or reason, and just sort of feels off. If your trailer makes a movie look bad, you should hire better editors. That's true. So, but I feel like and particularly, I feel like it's a well done trailer. Like, it stands out in that it does make the movie look very good. Doesn't give too much away, just kind of teases you enough where you're like, okay, well, I'm kind of curious as to what's happening. It seems like they're going somewhere with this, but apparently they're not. That's the twist, is that they're not going anywhere with it. You see your Lego has become a fidget toy. It has. I like it. It's fun. I get to like hit the propeller and stuff. It's great. Usually I just like have something in my hand, but Fiery Fingers, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How's your day? What have you been up to? But yeah, I'm enjoying the Lego. I like having this guy around. It's great. It's great. But though the tail always falls off and I had to put it back. Surely I won't wear down the pips or whatever they're called. I'm sure these have names, like an official name, but doing good. I just got off work. I hope you're having a good day. I hope work was well. I hope work went well today. We're going to be playing a new game today, just released. Seems very anime, seems very good. I'm very excited. It's written by the writer of Hatoful Boyfriend, which is that bird dating sim that came out quite a few years ago. I believe we are managing a sushi restaurant in like a very anime town, and I am very excited. It looks very weird and very good. Pips are the indents. Yeah, that's why because of dice, that's why I called it a pip, but I don't know what these are called. You get it. Oh, that's true. I could glue it down. I do have some super glue. I could do that. I bet there's probably some Lego people who do that. Sounds like good times. Yeah, I'm excited. Alex, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How's your day? Or, well, your morning? You just woke up, probably. How was your sleep? Maybe that's what I should ask. How was your sleep? Did you have any good dreams? Apparently Borderlands is doing very well. They've sold many games. Lots of games. Yeah, leaving bed, fair. That is fair. Has there been any other video game announcements? There was some Critical Role announcements. The new campaign is coming soon. They've been teasing characters and stuff. I think I might watch it. I fell off of campaign 3 hard. And had zero interest in finishing it. I'm gonna give campaign 4 a try, but we'll see. I've been playing Borderlands. It runs a bit choppy for me, but it's been fun. That's kind of what I've heard, is that there's a bunch of performance issues. I would be getting it on PlayStation. I've heard that the PlayStation has like a memory leak issue, and has some performance issues. But people seem to say that it is fun, which is good. I did not finish 3, just because I was like, I'm not really enjoying this, but there's so many people in campaign 4, it's hard to imagine it not being chaotic. Yeah, it seems like, well, they're doing separate tables, which is a good idea. So it's going to be smaller groups, but overall there's more people in the campaign. So that'll be interesting. It's also, different DM and all that. So it'll be an interesting vibe. But I'm curious to see how it'll feel. I think it would be good. So a lot of people love Brendan Lee Mulligan. I don't really know a lot of his DMing stuff. But from what I've heard, he's very good. And I thought the last campaign felt very aimless and was sort of just like, it just dragged on for so long. And so honestly, I kind of am hoping that this will be a good change of pace to like reset some things. So Brennan, that's what it is. Yeah, you can tell how much I know him. I should have got it on console, honestly, but I'm enjoying it regardless. I just finished 3 last month. Oh, that's fair. Who'd you play as? And who are you playing in for? I really liked Zane in 3, but again, I just didn't finish it. I just couldn't. I was like, is his name Brendan? Brandon? Neither. It's Brennan. Besides some of the funny clips, I haven't seen anything from campaign 3. I'm still pretty early on in campaign 2. In my opinion, 3 is their weakest campaign by far. By far. I think it starts off interesting and then just sort of like it becomes about the same argument the entire time. There were some like interesting choices because like a couple of the people who in like campaign 1 and 2 are sort of the main leaders of the group in general. Like Liam is a decision maker, Travis is a decision maker. They sort of purposefully made characters that were not. And unfortunately, no one else really picked up the mantle. And so it really just becomes like by episode, I dropped off at episode 70 something, which is a long time. And at that point, I was like, wow, they basically have these super long conversations where they argue about what to do. I'm leaving it vague for people who want to watch campaign 3. They try to argue about what to do and what to decide. I am talking about Critical Role, yes. They try to decide what to do about this one situation and basically being like, who do we side with? And at episode 70, I was like, wow, they've had this conversation a lot. And nobody's choosing a side. They kind of just talk in circles. And it's just kind of like, whatever. Apparently, they really don't decide anything until like the last couple of episodes. And really, even then, they're kind of like, ah. And so I was like, goodness. Like, I would have been just like, come on. Like, why haven't you guys made any kind of choice or decision yet? And there was a lot of, I don't know. I have a lot of complaints about campaign 3. I haven't watched any of the campaigns, but I think I want to watch campaign 4. 1 and 2, I think, are great. 1 is tougher to get into, maybe, because it starts off in the middle of the campaign because they were playing off camera. Like, they were playing just on their own, and Geek and Sundry were like, well, what if you guys streamed your game? And so they kind of just like were like, here's what's happened. Here are the characters. And here we go. And go. And so, like, it starts a little bit rough. You can tell that, like, the earlier on episodes are, like, a little bit... They're very casual. Some of them are like eating at the table while it's going on. And so they're like nomming while stuff is happening. And you're just like, what's going on? They have some like mic issues occasionally and whatever. But then there's a certain point in campaign 1 that it just like gets super good. Like they polish everything up and it's great. I love campaign 1. Campaign 2 is also very good. I think it's probably the like if you want the most polished version of them and you don't want any of the like rough go at it, then campaign 2 is a great place to start. But I actually really love the characters of campaign 1. The removal of the toxic person also helped. They had somebody else in their cast who made it very cringy and uncomfortable. And it did help when that person left as well. Really, honestly, kind of was. Oh yeah, there was a guy on their team or on their in their group that like just. I feel like it seemed like he was cheating at some of his dice rolls. He seemed to also have like a very like different style of play from all of them that I don't think he got what they were really going for. And so it made things even more uncomfortable. Then he was like doing stuff in game that were making people uncomfortable. So it's just like all of these different things. You could tell that Matt, who is very patient with people, was getting very frustrated dealing with him. He also made some super inappropriate comments directed at the women at the table. Yeah. So it was just like like very. It was just off in all sorts of ways. But so he eventually left. Um, in if you've watched The Legend of Vox Machina, um, that character's not there at all. But he would have been, in the at least the first season. I only watched the first few episodes of Legends of Vox Machina. But I honestly love the characters overall in campaign 1. I think it's great. I like I really enjoyed sort of the classical fantasy setup. Like campaign 1 is very like classic D&D Lord of the Rings kind of vibe from the characters. And I love that. So it got me to D&D, the Legend of Vox Machina show. I liked it so much I started watching the campaign. Yeah, that's great. I love the campaign, like the campaign for 1. And then campaign 2 is very good. Again, there's some great moments. I think they really I think campaign 2 sort of suffered a little bit when COVID happened. Because they used to do, and this is just my opinion. There are some critical role apologists that would be very upset at this opinion, but I think that so campaign 1 and campaign 2 mostly before COVID was mostly live streamed. So like you were watching it live while they were in the studio, blah 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 blah. In does campaign 4 complete? Is campaign 4 complete different? Yes. So each campaign is a different set of characters, though the first 3 are more tied together by like they're returning characters and that kind of stuff. 4 unsure at this point. It seems to be either a different world or like what the world is like centuries after the events, or like many years after the events of campaign 3. I think that so it's gonna be one of those two things, but it's hard to tell if it's actually the same universe or the same world or whatever. Unsure. So it's supposed to be set outside of Exandria, right? It's kind of hard to tell. I've watched a lot of clips, like highlights and story random. Yeah. Oh, but I was gonna say, so with campaign 2, when COVID hit, they went to pre-recorded instead of live, and I feel like personally, some of their energy is a lot lower, and they're also like, I mean, it doesn't help that they're like they shot it where, like each character is, or each actor is kind of on their own camera. So they're like separated a bit, you know? And so they're all kind of far apart versus being all bunched up on a table. And so I think the energy is just kind of different. And they never went back to live stream recording again after that. And I think it kind of lost a little bit of the charm in it. But that's my opinion. That's IMO. I have my book. It was still on hold cart, but the librarian got it for me. Awesome. What book did you get? I watched a video about one of Sam Riegel's characters that actually was real touching. Oh, that's very cool. He has some really good character, like, moments and character thoughts. He usually likes to play very funny characters, very kind of casual, like, oh, I'm kind of a jokey character, but then they have like more serious, like they have a serious aspect to them or a twist or something about them that makes them special. Yeah, big agree. I missed the live stream. Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't live anymore. That's a shame. Yeah, it was ever since COVID. I didn't realize it wasn't love anymore. It's what I say every day. As a robot character, yeah, that's from campaign 3. Yeah. That was from the last campaign. It's probably easier on them though. Some of them are pretty busy with VO work. Yeah, I definitely understand why they did it. I just don't think it's as like it just doesn't feel the same to me, you know? And I think also some of that, you know, to be fair, again, this is my opinion. My opinion. You can take it or leave it, whatever. I do think that as Critical Role has progressed, they've become such a huge company that I sort of think that they've had moments, and this next campaign, maybe it'll feel different. They've had moments where everything feels kind of very corporate versus sort of the, like, where it started off feeling very, like, this is just a bunch of friends playing a game. I think that was what got people watching. But they've kind of hit moments where it just feels like they're putting out content for the sake of putting out content because that's what they need to do. And they like, I sort of think they like milk their fan base for merch. Like, it started off very like, oh, we're like, you know, we've decided, like, we partnered with somebody and they're gonna make some minis out of our, you know, our characters, and that was like very exciting. And then it's like, wait, every couple of weeks now they have like new merch. They're like always coming out with new stuff that they want people to buy, and it's just like, it feels very like, this feels very like, I don't know, it just feels, the tone has changed a little bit. This is my opinion. Again, I know it, I just kind of miss the smaller vibe of when it first started campaign 1 and 2. Granted, and it's expensive too. Right, yeah. It's not like the merch is cheap. But a lot of it is also like limited run stuff. So they're like, well, you know, if you really want this, you need to get it. And so like, I think there's, I will say, I think the reason why this is a bit of a problem, again, in my opinion, I'm not trying to make the Critical Role people mad, but I think the Critical Role fan base and Critical Role themselves have a bit of like, what's it called? Parasocial connections. Grass Pitchfork, no! They have a lot of like parasocial relationship issues with their fan base. And I think it's because like when they're playing, you just feel very close to them, and of course they're like emoting, they're crying at the table. You connect with their characters. I think starting off they used to be more on social media, and so like people were following, you know, their lives, and they've been doing this for like 10 years, and so like, you know, people felt very close. And so I think a lot of people in the fan base feel like I need to support them. And, you know, Toon, welcome in. And like, you know, but they're, you know, so I think a lot of people are just kind of like, I don't know, not thinking through it, where when you realize that like there was that, a couple of years ago, there was that Twitch leak where Lego, welcome in. There was that Twitch leak where the highest paid Twitch people were released and like how much they made in a year or something. And like Critical Role is like, if they weren't the top, they're like in like the top 5 from what I remember. They're like really high up there. They make like they're so rich. Those actors are incredibly wealthy now. I mean, a lot of them already were like very popular in like the VO circles. Matt, Laura Bailey, Travis, like Liam does both voice acting and voice directing. Like they've been like they've been doing well for themselves, but through Critical Role and doing that, they're like their net worth has to be insane. Especially now with like TV shows and all these like not just the merch that they sell, but they have like deals with like Hot Topic and whatever and Funko Pop and like they have so many revenue streams and whatever that it's just like they are swimming in cash. And so it kind of I sometimes am like does this feel right? Like, does this feel like, because again, they come across so personable and so like, it's just us playing games, but it's really like Critical Role is like, they're a corporation now. They've gone corpo. But, and campaign 1, they did all those extra fun things too. The Just Dance nights. Yeah. Critmas gift openings that they really don't have anymore. Yeah. And I loved that. That was so much fun. I actually have a couple of their Kickstarter mini sets. I want to paint them, but I want to get better at painting minis before I paint them, because again, rare. You're at work taking a client to the doctor, thought I'd pop in and say, hi, hello, Lego. How are you? I hope the rest of the day goes well. Are you in the middle of a shift? Or are you just starting? Anyway, that's all my opinion. I still really enjoy Critical Role overall. I still like the actors, and I'm looking forward to like checking out Campaign 4. But I will say I'm a little bit, especially after Campaign 3, I'm a bit more hesitant on like, okay, what is this going to be like? Am I going to enjoy this, or am I now past it? Do I need to find something else to watch? But I used to be a very like diehard watcher of it. Like I would watch it. Typically I wouldn't watch it live, but I would watch it like right after, or I would maybe start it in the middle of like, so while they were 2 hours into their episode, I would start at the beginning so I could kind of skip around a little bit. But I would usually skip like the intros and stuff, but anyway. But Toon, hope you're good. By the way, have you heard about him? The reviews for him? I heard. What do you think? Are you still gonna watch it? Let me see. Is there any other video game news? There's been a bunch of Apex stuff because there's a new update. But no one cares about that except for me. I still got a double feature for The Long Walk and him lined up tomorrow. I want to know what it's like when you go watch it. I want to know if you feel the same way as everybody else. Could be that people are wrong. Alabaster Dawn. I don't think I've heard of that. Hmm. 2.5D action RPG. Oh, that looks interesting. The art style's really nice. That's some really nice pixel art. Apex stuff? Yuck, seer meta again. What was I gonna say? I've just been seeing a lot of there's a lot of leaks for like things that are coming out later this season. Mirage is getting Mirage's skin is terrible, but he's getting a good, fun intro, character select intro. One of my favorite musical groups is coming out with a new album. Who is that, Bear? Spiritual successor of Crosscode, which I never played that. It's an amazing game. I'll have to look into that. But that game looks good. The Midnight. I have heard of them. But I don't think I could tell you a song. I don't think I could tell you. I couldn't list you a song. I need more Mirage. He does need more Mirage more finishing moves. Agreed. And dive emotes, yes. Do you care about Apex leaks? Tune? Like if I told you what his select animation is, would you care, or do you want to be surprised? I don't mind leaks. I'm gonna pop this video on the screen because it's so good. Bear? Look at those dinos. Thank you for the combo. I love it. I love seeing them pop on in the chat. I love it. More dinos! They're dancing. Actually, honestly, it fits kind of what this is gonna be. So Silent Hill F and Sonic Crossworlds comes out the 25th. Ooh. I've been hearing good things about Silent Hill F from what they've said. Very synthwave. Oh, I do like synthwave. Another combo. They just threw confetti. I love it. I love it. Thank you again for the bits. Okay. So this is a leak video. My wallet is taking a beating this month. Oh no. Oh no, Tune. Slowly getting closer to the noted emote. Oh, that's right. I know you really want that one. Noted is I do like that one. But thank you so much, Bear. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping the combos going. So for those who don't know, certain skins in Apex come with like a special character select animation where it's unique. And so these are four that are coming out. One for Pathfinder, Wraith, Caustic, and then Mirage is the last one. Mirage's is my favorite, and I cannot wait for it. Again, Bear, thank you so much for the 140 bits. I appreciate it. And A24 released the X Trilogy box set, 100 pesos. Yeesh. Okay, here is the... sorry, that might have been loud. So this is... Hold on. Put that behind me. This is for their Halloween, upcoming Halloween event. This is not... These are just the select animations and the characters' default skins. But Mirage's, which is the last one in this video, is incredible, and I cannot wait. But so this is Pathfinder's. So this is when like you select your character, you and your teammates see this. Raids, I think, is very simple. Caustics is incredible. And then Mirage. I love it. Oh, let's watch all that again, because it's just so good. It's supposed to be very like a thriller, and I love it. And Caustics is great. The trick or treat, throwing a grenade at you. So it's Mirage and his decoys. It's too good. I love it. I love it so much. So anyway, however, the skins themselves are honestly terrible. Mirage's is not good. Do you want to see Mirage's skin? The thing is, he has a Halloween skin already, which is great because it's funny. It was the first Halloween event, and everyone got scary costumes except for Mirage, who's wearing a cowboy outfit, and it's just funny. It makes me laugh that his is like just an actual just like costume. But for this Halloween, most of the Halloween costumes, they're all wearing just a giant pumpkin head. And I don't like it. It just is like it just is kind of like meh. His other Halloween costume is better. And it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's not that cool. But I will probably get this because usually those character select animations are bundled with the skin, and so I'll have to get the skin for that. But let's listen to this again. I like the song. Did they lose a bet with Ichabod Crane? It seems like the developers did. I don't know why. Sometimes the skins are really good, and I like really enjoy them, and then sometimes it's like somebody is just like, you know, I don't know. They just make weird decisions sometimes. I'm like, I don't get why like this year why are you covering up all their faces with just like a giant pumpkin head? It's not, I don't know. Could be cooler. The Portal one is cool, yeah. I use the pirate skin recolor. Oh, that one's a good one. Right now I've been using his mythic skin, the level 3. Because it's fantastic. Bloodhound will forever have the best Halloween skin. Is that's the Temu? Oh yeah. The pumpkin head one. You see, that one is fantastic. Because it's like that one actually looks like the goal was to be like the headless horseman. Where like that one, it doesn't look like his head. Like it looks like he is wearing like a pumpkin mask over his head, if that makes sense. The recolor of it's so good. Yeah, Bloodhounds from season 1 was excellent. Highly recommend. I highly commend that one. But I don't know. But assuming that I can use that intro with different skins, we'll use, because it's so good. It's incredible. Big fan. Friends. One. Let me make sure I do this, because I've been forgetting to do this. Kangaroo. Current goal. K-pop. Demon. Hunters. Watch party. Join the Discord. I always start typing the wrong address. Jetpackpaul. There we go. I know how to spell my name. There you go. I mean that I might need that too. Yeah. It's so good. I love that. I really hope it can be used with other stuff. But friends, we are going to hop into our game, Sushi Ben. I was given a code for it. I'm very, very excited. I have been following the development of this game for a while. And it looks very funny and weird and very anime. if you are somebody that likes anime, where are the weebs at? Where do weebs at? I think you will like this game. And it should be fun. And again, thank you to the devs for giving me a code. Very excited to play it. I don't know how long of a game it is. It is on sale on Steam for, I think full price is $12, but there's currently like a 20% off for launch. But I feel like that's probably like 50 cents or something. I really don't know what that amounts to. But we're going to run ads, and then we're going to come back and hop into the game. So if you would like to stick around for that, I would love to have you. Love to have you while we play Sushi Ben. Anything else before I go? I don't think so. Before we go BRB. I'm going to go grab food. But I'll leave you tab. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope your food is good. But friends, we're going to run ads. So if you need to lounge, lurk, grab a snack, grab a drink, now is a perfect time to go do so. So we will be
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
All right. Oh. There you go. Let me go ahead and start this game. But welcome back, everyone. Ooh, there's an update. Update already. It's 5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. It is, again, it's like a very economical game, I would say. Very economical. It is also both VR and not VR. It honestly looks very fun in VR. So, so yeah. I was about to do something else. Well, this is updating. Oh, get my keyboard. That's what I'm missing. Might be important. Assuming that you need a keyboard. Let's see if it just plays. If I need to do anything. I have actually never done VR before. Ever. But there's actually, so one of the things that I want to do when I'm in Australia is they have over there some like VR arcade places. I've mentioned this to YV and Raph about doing this, but they have like it's sort of like you go through different experiences all together, but like you're walking around in a room, but you have a VR headset on, and the room is like they use props to make some of it physical. So like you might be in a cave, maybe it's like a Indiana Jones like thing. You need to find a special, you know, whatever, and you get to actually like pick it up, and so like you feel it in your hands, but like, you know, the VR, it looks different or whatever. So I'm actually really hoping to do that at some point. I've mentioned maybe like planning a fun day where we go and do a bunch of like kind of fun stuff, like maybe do an escape room or do go to this place, or they have some other like, you know, arcadey kind of experiences I think would be kind of fun. So talked about maybe doing that. Johnzo, welcome in. We're about to hop into our game for today. Very excited. Very, very excited. But yeah, so I've talked about doing that. So that's what some of this goes to is some of those fun things. But I forget what that place was called. Oh, Zero Latency is what it's called. And they actually have like 2 different places, which is interesting to me. But actually they have multiple. Crazy, even more. Side note, while I'm waiting for this to open, did you guys see the Meta glasses presentation? Secondhand embarrassment. Johnson, welcome in. Oh. There we go. Oh, look at the cursor. It's a Dharma. The place I used to go, axe throwing, had a VR room like that. It just didn't have the props. That sounds so cool though. Johnzo, hope you're doing well. But I don't know, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw, so Meta, Facebook, did a presentation today where they, I'm gonna, story mode only, what does that mean? Oh. where they were announcing their new goggles, their AI goggles. So you can, OMG, please show the meta. Did you watch the video? Or the clip? Look, let me find it real fast. It made me, like, again, kind of have secondhand embarrassment. Watching it. But basically, so they're like, they're trying to, like, they're trying to demonstrate, how these new glasses work. Basically, it connects either to like, to whatever their AI is called. I don't remember what the meta AI is. But hold on. Where is this video? I didn't, but I think we... Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. I think you'll appreciate it. As long as you don't get motion sick, you'll have a lot of fun. I made it about 10 minutes before. I had to stop. I don't... The thing is, since I've never done VR, I don't know if I will or not. But hopefully I won't. Meta glasses. It's not great that, like, it's not great for them when, if you search for meta glasses, it auto-correct, or not auto, or it auto-fills or suggests fail right after that. Hold on. I'm trying to find this exact one because it was, like, perfectly cut. Like, it was, like, it wasn't a very long clip. Past day. Where are you? Is it this one? Sorry, I know this is exciting. Blah, blah, blah. Why can't I find... This was on, like... Maybe Meta shut it down. There was, this is on the front page of Reddit, and I can't find it. They're being silenced. Or it's a cover-up. Okay, this is not the one that I saw. But it's mostly this. So hold on, let me download this real fast. Let's move over here for a second. So, from what I understand, it's Facebook Meta with Ray-Bans. They have, they're working together to make these, like, AI glasses. It has a camera. And I guess that's part of the, like, the main way it works is that it can look at your surroundings and, like, it's supposed to be able to help you contextually based on what it's seeing through the camera.
Really?
They've also spent, keep in mind, they have spent a lot of money on this. Do you get motion sick doing other things? I get very sick on winding mountain roads. I went to meet and greet years ago where I had to go through winding mountain roads to get there. I ended up having to pull over. Not really. When I was little, I got car sick once trying to read and be in a car. But that could have also been like other things. So I'm not really sure. But usually not. I've never gotten motion sick on like an airplane or anything. But okay. So they're doing a live demo for these, which risky, but
Proud of this. Maybe let's make, I don't know, what should we make? Maybe like a steak sauce, maybe Korean-inspired type thing, you know, just to show what the live AI is like.
Yeah, let's try it. It's not something I've made before, so I could definitely use the help. Hey, Meta, start live AI.
Starting live AI. I love the setup you have here with soy sauce and other ingredients. How can I help?
Hey, can you help me make a Korean-inspired steak sauce for my steak sandwich here?
You can make a Korean-inspired steak sauce using soy sauce, sesame oil.
What do I do
brown
first?
sugar.
interrupts it.
What do I do first?
You've already combined the base ingredients. So now
He has not already combined the base ingredients. It's kind of hard to tell, just in case you can't tell because of the stuff on the screen. But the bowl is empty. There are no combined ingredients.
grate a pear to add to the sauce.
What do I do first?
You've already combined the base ingredients. So now grate the pear and gently combine it with the base sauce.
All right, I think the Wi-Fi might be messed up. Sorry, back to you, Mark.
It's all good. You know what? It's all good. It's, the irony of the whole thing is that you spend years making technology and then the Wi-Fi at the day kind of catches you.
A few moments later.
So I think our call will be coming in any moment now.
Pause. That pesky Wi-Fi. Interesting that, like, it's the Wi-Fi. It's like this guy has never used AI chats. It's also hilarious that it's like, so it's the Wi-Fi that is the issue, even though there seems to be no other issues with the live stream or the fact that he's, like, you know, filming elsewhere and, you know, there's no other connection issues. It's a very odd thing to blame the Wi-Fi of all things. But just say I haven't started yet. He probably could have done that. I wonder what was going on.
There we go. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happened there.
I can't actually see what's on.
That's too bad. I don't know what happened. Maybe Buzz can try calling me again. All right. Well, I got a missed video call. Okay, there's the actual video call. All right. I'm just going to pick that up with my neural band. This is, you know, it happens. Yeah, let's, what do you think? Let's just go ahead and...
WhatsApp video call.
Let's go for a fourth.
Let's go for a fourth.
All right. Try it again. I keep on messing this up. And
It's
if
also-
not, then we'll go for the less fun.
It's also not a good sign that the audience is, like, laughing. I feel like if you were trying to showcase, like, a new technology and you're really wanting to impress people, I mean, the fact that it's not going well is not great, but when the audience starts laughing, that's not what you want.
Option. Okay. I don't know what to tell you guys. All right. But we're gonna have Boz come out here, and we're just gonna go to the next thing that I wanted to show, and hope that will work. I am really proud of this.
Anyway, so that's how it went. Which is to say, the presentation didn't go well. Or that the AI is chatting. It is just like, it's so awkward to watch. This feels like watching an Office episode, I feel like, of just like that. That loop is diabolical. It actually is. The loop is. It seems purposeful. But I think also, you know what makes it even more awkward is the fact that, like, if you were showing off, let's say, like an iPhone, or you're showing off computer or something, you're like interacting with like a physical thing, and so like if something is going wrong, you have like a thing that you can like mess with, even in like I'm not really doing anything, but boy, I need to make it look like I'm doing stuff to try to get this to work. But he is just like, when he's standing there trying to take the call, he's just standing there like, because like it's all like in sort of like a heads up display. You can kind of see the display over here on the right. So but he's just standing there, and that's, I mean, what can you do? But like, it just makes it even more like, I don't know. There's just not a lot that you can do with this. But anyway, not great. It seems like it had trouble recognizing, because again, so the it's showing it off here that like in the middle of the frames there is a camera. And so it seems to not be able to, or it's like it's struggling to realize that like the ingredients are not combined. Like, you know, the camera itself is not as functional as they probably want it to be, or are saying that it will be. But maybe it seems like you could probably recognize some things. Like it said, "I like your setup with soy sauce." I feel like it's, I don't know. Anyway, not the best presentation, but it looks like it's Ray-Bans. I think they have like two main different frames. One that looks like what this guy is wearing, and there's one that's like sporty. That's like more like sunglasses. But anyway, I saw that and I was like, oh no. Mark is mad. You know he's mad. He firing people probably left and right. Okay, there is. Oh, how cool! I love it. I assume I'll use my mouse. Music, sound effects. Let's we'll drop music a little bit. Sound effects here. I usually like voices to be the highest. Is that it? Wait, oh, wait. Options, video, full screen. We'll see what the screen shake is like. I usually don't. That really brought me joy. I'm glad. I figured it would. But I saw that today, and I was like, oh boy. Mark, I mean, because they've spent so much money on this. Oh. And, I don't know, it also just kind of shows... Whoops. Go away. It also just shows, like, they've spent so much money. If this is, like, what the top people are doing, I feel like it's just not there. I also feel like nobody has had luck with VR or AR glasses or goggles at this point. Like, you know, they're like VR headsets, but like the ones that are supposed to be like for daily use, there hasn't been a winner. Like no version of it has been one that's like, you know, ended up being all that great. But anyway, Let's start the game. Sushi Ben. Again, thank you to the devs for the code. Wait. R. Oh. Oh. I'm Wazading. Is R? Oh, this is probably like if you were doing VR and you had to like cause it lets you like teleport or whatever. Left. Oh, hello. Would you like to adjust the color? I already did. Hello. Oh. Do you prefer to hear English voices or Japanese? Let's do English. Excuse me, did you drop this?
Oh, so I did. How careless of me. Thank you, traveler. I can tell you're a kind soul. But who knows what can come from a chance encounter? Why don't we talk a while? Here, sit down, sit down.
Would you like dialogue to progress automatically? The setting can be changed in the, no.
And what should I call my kind savior? Might I hear your name? A fine name.
Jetpackpaul, is it?
It suits you. You're an interesting one. So, where are you headed?
I don't know. The town?
That name brings back memories. I wonder how long it's been.
I love these little, like, manga cutouts.
You don't look like you're from the area. What are you headed there for?
Starting over? Starting over!
Is that so? Setting out on a brand new adventure then.
How's the audio? How's, like, the voice audio?
And why did you choose a remote little port town?
It just felt right.
That's a good answer. Sometimes that's all the reason you need. Good heavens, I've been asking all the questions. One does get so nosy with age.
Sounds great, good volume. Okay, thank you.
I'm sure you're curious about me too. Go ahead, ask me something.
I actually was wondering what that was around his neck.
This? She's an eel, as you can see. Is that really so strange?
Okay. That was unexpected.
Her name is Billy. She can be a little stubborn, but she's a good girl.
Eelib, backwards. Billy's alive?
Look, we can see the ocean now. How beautiful. Almost like it's welcoming you into your new life. Oh, that's right. If you're staying in Kotobuki Town, you should stop by Daruma Sushi. It faces the water. You'll know it when you see it. Just look for the giant Daruma doll. The boss there has a reputation as a genius. Some say his sushi is like a taste of...
Now approaching Kotobuki Town. Kotobuki Town. Please be mindful of your belongings while exiting the train.
Well, how time flies. I did keep you chatting, didn't I? I wonder what you'll accomplish from here.
I like this guy's voice.
Here's to your new life, and all the good fortune it will bring.
I didn't get your name, old man. That seems loud. That seems loud. Hold on. Music. Let's drop that a little bit. I think. Let's just drop that a little, just a smidge. Is there anything else here? Hello.
Excuse me, are you the new tenant?
Probably.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been worried sick. You're so late arriving. I thought maybe there was an accident. I'm Kagoshima Botan, your new apartment manager. Nice to meet you.
Botan.
What? You're right on time. I thought we were to meet at noon. What? Your watch is broken? Oh no, this is a disaster. Don't worry. I'm a reliable landlady who's always here to make things right. And how could I call myself that if I didn't have a wristwatch or 6 on hand just in case?
6?
Consider it a welcome present. Here you...
Oops. Give. Is this also like our... like for quests or something? What a cool watch!
Isn't it? And it'll make you cooler too, by a factor of at least 3. Now, let me take you to your apartment. Stay close. We wouldn't want you getting lost.
I love the like simple art style but very colorful. It definitely sells the like anime vibes. What is this? Hello. This is very pretty. Look at this. Oh, sorry. I love it. The cel-shaded trees and everything. I love this vibe. Look at all those cats.
Don't the vacant lots just scream small country town to you? I feel like I see this one realtor buying them all up recently, though.
Ruh-roh.
I wonder what they could want with so much land in a tiny little town like this.
What? Look how adorable. I want to pet. Meow. Meow. They're so adorable. Oh, you again. Hello. Oh. I love it. I want all of it.
And here we are. Welcome to the Coral Cottage. Your room is on the 2nd floor. Right this way. Here's your key.
Thank you. Oh.
I also run the antique store on the 1st floor. You can usually find me there, so don't hesitate to come by if you ever need anything. Oh no! You must be terribly hungry after your trip.
Oh, that's me.
How about a snack? Or maybe it could be an early dinner? You already have a place in mind? How nice! Have a pleasant meal.
Laundry. Let me in. Oh.
It faces the water. You'll know it when you see it. Just look for the giant Daruma doll.
It's a bit bare, but you know, it's okay. For now. Okay. Faces the water. I do want to see. Look at all these things. I wonder if we get to like. Can we buy any of this? Ooh. Is that like a heavy metal band or something? The shadow over Liverpool. Foot race champion. Okay. Very cool. Oh. What is this? Can I take this? Is this mine now? Okay. It's on the ground now. Can I talk to anybody? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Mailman does not want to talk to me. Sir, you have to pay for that. Well, it was on the roof. It's free game. Aw. That looks familiar. I feel like that's a reference to something. Oh, what does it say?
Closed due to unavoidable circumstances. So sorry. Darumazushi management.
You there. Something troubles you, yes?
Oh, I know why. It's because I've seen it in the trailer.
Come closer. Just a little closer.
Hello?
I can be of aid to you. All I ask is a gentle pat upon my stony head.
So your neighbor's decorations are fair game. If they're on the roof.
You wish to enter yonder establishment, yes? Bring me closer to the door. Closer now. Hey-ya!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Nothing stopping you now, yes? Go ahead.
He's dreaming. That's the realtor person.
Don't come in here! I already told you I'm not interested. I'm warning you. I have a spoiled tuna with a dangerous odor and I won't hesitate to use it!
It's Ben!
Huh? Wait. Are you a customer? I'm so sorry. I thought you were one of those troublemakers coming by again. Also, we're closed for today. For, reasons.
It's Sushi Ben. Hello, Sushi Ben.
I definitely thought I put up the sign. You what? You knocked it down? You can't do that!
This frog-like object did it.
What is that thing? It's creepy.
I love the background is like those anime bubbles.
In any case, I'm very sorry since you came all this way, but we don't have anything today. No ingredients, no boss, no nothing. What am I gonna do?
This humble artisan appears troubled. Come, press him for more information.
Did you say something?
Where'd the boss go?
I really have no idea. All I know is that it's somewhere very far away. I'm supposed to be studying under the boss while he makes sushi here.
I love the graphic novel vibe. Yeah, totally. I love it. That's one of the things that made me really interested in this game. Is when I started seeing these clips of like how they have these little cutouts and stuff. I love it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Okuda Benta, and I'm an apprentice here. The boss went off somewhere a while back, and I've been doing what I can by myself. But there have been so many supply issues, I haven't even been able to get the ingredients. Sushi shop with no fish isn't even funny as a joke. The only thing we have left is this worryingly fragrant tuna. I do have an idea what the problem is. I feel like it's all because of...
Uh-oh.
Well, well, you are open after all. How convenient. I could do with some lunch.
I don't think you'll find much to eat at a rundown shop like this, boys.
Boss.
A table for two. Chop chop. Bring us two of your finest set. One without wasabi, please.
There they are! The source of all my troubles! I don't have anything to give you, thugs!
Is that something you should say to paying customers? Tisk tisk. You seem forgetful, so let me tell you my name again. Sushi Boy. Tsujigiri Real Estate Group Executions Officer, Tsujigiri Minami, if you please.
Minami, Urban Life Planner.
Also Tsujigiri Real Estate Group, Chief Intimidation Officer, Kurosabi Mashiro, whether you please or not.
What kind of titles are those for an honest business?
Don't sweat the details. Now hand over the deed like a good boy.
I won't! How many times do I have to tell you? This is the boss's and my father's beloved restaurant!
Didn't your dad kick the bucket like ages ago?
Aw.
And your precious boss is nowhere to be seen. Come on, can't you see you've been abandoned?
But
and
no.
You've been out of fish for how long now? How can you even call this a sushi shop?
Don't tell me that gross, rotten tuna is all you got left in stock.
Honestly, what is a dinky little shop like this even doing in such a prime location?
They're so mean.
Without your deed, I can't make my golden paradise Tsujigiri Kingdom a reality. I'm going to turn this podunk town into a dazzling resort. Doesn't that sound better than a sushi shop with no sushi? Give it up already, Sushi Boy. What are you going to do all by yourself?
Help me, boss!
Stop this at once, you wretched scoundrels! How can you bully someone so pathetic and weak?
I shall aid you in this battle, Lord Sushi Boy. Leave this to me. Sushi no Kami Sushi Taishi.
What is that? How long have you been there? Don't go shouting all of a sudden.
Hey! You know who you're messing with here, don't you?
That wasn't me.
What? Who else is here, punk?
Wait a moment, Mashiro.
I thought Sushi Ben's voice actor was familiar. It's Ryan Colt Levi. He's done lots of games and shows. Oh, very cool. What do you know him from? Hello? Are you standing on them?
I see
You are.
You've brought in a consultant, Sushi Boy. Not a bad move for an amateur. A preemptive strike isn't an ineffective tactic, even if it's just a bluff. We're leaving, Mashiro. We don't know what other schemes they have in store.
Wait, are you hiring? Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait, game over for doing that? Oh my goodness. Just kidding. Okay. That's very funny.
I see you are a consultant.
The music got loud.
A preemptive strike isn't an ineffective tactic. We're leaving, Mashiro.
You got it, boys. You're right. Something in here smells fishy. No idea what they're capable of.
I love that it started back not too far away from that.
We'll meet again, Sushi Taishi. You'll learn to fear the might of the Tsujigiri group soon enough.
You guys gonna get up or? Bye.
You really helped me out. Thank you, Sushi Taishi-san. Are you actually a consultant? Don't tell me. Did the boss send you?
I just blurted it out.
Just a passing oddball after all. I appreciate it, though. I can tell you couldn't stand to just watch that happen. Such a selfless customer, and I can't even make you a single nigiri. I can't do anything. By the way, would you mind telling me your name?
It's Jetpack Paul.
That's a wonderful name.
Thank you.
I really am grateful. Please come by sometime once we've reopened. Though, I can't say I know when that'll be. Anyway, goodbye. Whoa, that frog decoration certainly looks stuck. Did you accidentally glue it to your hand? Kagashima-san is into weird stuff like that. She runs the antique store. What? You just moved into her apartment? You already know her then. I feel like she'll know a way to get it off your hand. Good luck.
Okay. Bye, Ben. Fantasy Life I, Devil May Cry. Oh! I wonder who he is in Fantasy Life I. Devil May Cry Show, Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed, My Hero Academia. Oh, very cool. Yeah, so he's in a lot of stuff. Hello.
Oh, welcome back. What do you think? It was a perfect day for it, don't you think? You got cursed by a Jizuo statue. Would you mind showing me? Is this a frog-shaped incense burner? It looks like it's from the interwar period. So you found him in the Jizuo shrine, and when you pet him, he got stuck. Well. And he said a bunch of weird stuff to people, caused trouble, etc.? I know just the thing! You just have to pet him more! This happened after he said to pet him, right? So he must still be unsatisfied. Frogs are auspicious creatures, so there's nothing to worry about. Go ahead!
Oh. He's alive!
This is true bliss! Master, you have sated me well with gentle patting. I am renewed! I am a brand new Tsukumogami! I implore you, take me into your service. Let us go, my liege, on our quest to save this society, humanity, and the world!
Oh my, a Tsukumogami! It's rare to see one these days.
What? Do you truly not know, my liege?
You've never seen a Tsukumogami before?
I haven't.
I see. I suppose they have gotten awfully rare.
A Tsukumogami is a spirit born of an object that has seen 99 years of faithful service. Tsukumogami must reach enlightenment through good deeds before their 100th year is up.
In other words, they have, an internship period.
He was in Borderlands 4 and... Ooh, who was he in Remake?
A tool that lasts for 99 years gains a soul, but it's like a learner's permit. If they perform diligently enough for the next year, they can become a full-fledged Tsukumogami.
What happens if they don't?
I'll return to just being an old rock. I don't wish to pass into obscurity thus.
By the way, what is your name, Mr. Brand New Tsukumogami?
Oh, that's right. I can't let myself fall into obscurity just because I don't have a name. I must think of one quickly.
In Fantasy Life I, he voices one of the avatars. Colin, Ian, Pino, and Mr. Oh, very cool. Yeah, so he's a lot of the like, people you have to rescue, it looks like.
Roll, roll, roll. I have it. 8,600,000,057,000,000 and Bob. It's a name that declares my dedication to doing great works for the past century and forevermore. What do you think? How does 8,600,000,057,000,000 and Bob sound?
It's a little hard to remember.
Oh no, that won't do. I can't have my master forgetting my name.
Maybe something without quite so many numbers?
How about Hyakumaru, then? Hyaku for my past 100 years, as I set my sights on the next 1,000. Then it's decided. I am your faithful servant, Hyakumaru the Tsukumogami!
You're settled then. I think it's a lovely name. Intern Tsukumogami like to pick a human to guide them, by the way. The chosen human will be possessed for the duration of the year and unable to refuse.
And so, my liege, let us break camp and march to aid those in need forthwith.
I'm sleepy and too tired.
Oh, no, that won't do. An army marches on its pillow, my liege.
He isn't an evil or vengeful spirit, so you don't have too much to worry about. It's probably best to think of it as finding a surprise pet.
What? A pet?
Sleep well.
This is additional books at fair. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Oh, it's night. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, does this do anything? So one, you can see on the watch, like, where I need to go, which is kind of neat. If I get lost, it's like it's pointing to my door. Very neat. That's cool. I've never played Smite. Do I need to do this thing? Sleep until morning. That Dharma I found is gone.
Master, a fine morning to you.
Who are you? Good morning.
Egats, astonishing. How wonderful it is to converse with a companion.
I should have done Who Are You?
Are you ready? We must set forth and offer solace to the meek and suffering. First, to the sushi restaurant, because we actually didn't fix anything yesterday.
Can I? Hold on. Oh, to make it, I guess to make it faster, I can just do that. That's so nice.
Open up!
Is he doing it again? Love it. Love it. Sorry about your door.
I'm sorry. We're actually closed today. Wait. You're that Sushi Taishi person from yesterday. Are you going to ignore the close sign every time? I can't say you aren't bold.
Such is the way of Sushi no Kami Sushi Taishi. Your sushi shop is yet in peril, so we return.
I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to react here. I'm completely lost. For starters, what's this frog? Is it the...
It's a pet robot with cutting-edge AI. We'll be honest.
Tsukumogami?
Tsukumogami Hyakumaru, at your service. I am 99 years old.
So it's a really old talking frog. I guess that makes sense.
Sure.
Old? I am still in the prime of my youth, Ribbit.
And you really want to help me out? Help Teruma Sushi? You didn't have to get involved in this at all. It's awfully kind of you. Oh no. Don't tell me you're actually here to spy for those real estate agents.
What? I cannot let such slander against my master stand.
I love the design of Hyaku.
We are here to lend aid out of our sense of duty and justice.
Wait till you kind of have a pet rock.
We cannot ignore the cries of the helpless masses. Is that not right, my liege?
That's right.
Can't believe you'd go so far. There are still good people in the world after all.
Master, let us begin by asking Lord Ben what troubles him.
Where's your boss?
That's right. The boss is gone missing. Master Yoshi.
Oops.
Tagiyoshima Yoshitake. He's pretty well known among sushi chefs.
He has, it looks like he has Yakuza tattoos.
But anytime he catches wind of something he thinks might further his craft, he runs off to chase after it. About a month ago, he got this anonymous letter. I didn't even really know what it said. But as soon as he read it, he told me,
I'll be gone for a while. I need to climb the Himalayas, travel the Amazon basin, cross the Kalahari Desert. I must even plumb the Arctic Ocean. There are still unknown fish out there, waiting for my blade. I'm leaving Daruma Sushi to you, Ben.
Boss? No! Thinking about it now, that letter was definitely some sort of trap by those Tsujigiri goons. Now they're trying to destroy this shop while he's gone. He never brings anything but his knife when he leaves, so I can't even get a hold of him. I'm sure he's fine, but...
Ribbit, so that's how it is. I must confess I had some trouble following the particulars. But at any rate, if you had fish, you could make sushi, right? Then we know what we must do, Master. Come, let us procure fish. The sea stretches out before us. It should be no difficult matter.
Would you really be willing to bring me fish? That would be a huge help. I can't leave the shop for a moment with things like they are. The other day when those goons came by...
Oh, I see you serve grilled fish here too. How wonderful.
Grilling? Means you got a stove, yeah, sushi boy? Better watch the gas. Old wooden buildings like this can go up before you know it.
Goodness.
They'd try to burn the place down if they saw the chance. I know it. I can't let them. I've decided I won't leave the shop even for a moment. And if I wanted to go fishing, I'd have to... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Most of the fishermen here retired long ago, but there is one who comes to mind. Her name's Amano Junko-san. Would you be willing to talk to her? You could probably find her down by the harbor. She's a really big and tough-looking fisher. You can't miss her.
Come, Master. Let us find this Lord Amano Junko.
Amano-san is probably down by the harbor. I'm counting on you.
I love that he says ribbit. Yeah, I do too. It's very adorable. Oh. Oh, hold on. There's more cats. Meow. Love it. Or maybe they're the same cats. I wonder. It is. Yeah, the voice work is great, and but yeah, I love the like. Oh wow! Didn't even see that. Can I teleport to the sun? Oh, I didn't even notice this huge quest marker. Hello.
I got you.
Oh my goodness. She just punched a shark. Incredible.
Haven't seen you before. Who are you?
Are you Amano Junko-san?
Yeah, I'm Amano. What do you want?
I want you to sell fish to Dharma Sushi.
Looking for a new supply, huh? You hear from the sushi shop? The boss there usually comes by to pick fish out himself.
He disappeared.
Yeah? Old man Yoshi does take off sometimes. But my answer's no. You can see I'm busy. My hands are already full delivering fish up to my customers in the mountains every day. Plus, I can't use my boat right now, so I can only bring in so much. There was an undersea quake last month. Messed with the tide levels, didn't do much on land, but the harbor was a mess. My boat was gone after. Sunk, or slipped its mooring.
Ribbit, this might be harder than I had expected, Master. What if you were to catch the fish yourself, my liege?
Can you teach me how to fish?
Were you listening? I told you I'm busy. But, fine. I can lend you a rod at least.
Yay! Thank you. Wait. Is he my backpack?
I'm off to do my deliveries. Do whatever you want.
Love it. Cast. Can I just wait? Oh. I'm reeling. Oh, wait. Oh. Keep going, keep going. Yay! There we go.
Master! A fishing rod is a wonderful device, isn't it? Watching you handle it, I even felt a little jealous. Could you let me take a closer look? Ribbit. I see. By your leave, Master. Yakumaru rod, at your service.
What?
With me in your hands, you can catch as many fish as you please, my liege.
Does that fish have arms? It does sound like Mercury. I agree.
Oh, you're still here.
Very campaign
I can tell
too.
you're not a quitter.
Here's your rod back.
Nice rod. So you're committed. Good. Any luck? Catch all that by yourself. Good work. And what's your name?
I'm Jetpack Paul.
I'll remember it. We have time now? Come with me.
Oh?
Want to show you something. Don't worry. Won't take long.
Okay. What happened to that fish with arms?
Look. Kotobuki's secret fishing hole. People call it the Blue Snake's Jaw. Fishers have trained here for years and years. You look like you could give it a shot. What do you think?
Did she say training, Master? Come! We must not pass up the chance!
Wait. Whee! We just wait. Yeah. I think so. Do I? Oh. So I point at it with the... I like this fishing minigame. Your fishing rod blinks. That's a bit concerning. It's because the frog has become the fishing rod. So like in this form, he is the fishing rod. It's a giant fish. Let's get one more. I guess he can become objects, maybe. Maybe there's no other fish. Oh, I like. Me think those dots around the circle kind of also act like a time limit. Wait. Oh no! Fish. Wait. Hold on. Is he full? Is that why? Maybe he's full. I thought he said I could hold as many fish as I want.
The fish. Impressive. You might just pull up a dragon one day. You've got guts. I respect that. I'll share some yellowfin then. Narumazushi. Let's go.
It's still a smidge concerning. Do you think he feels pain? I don't know. That's a good question.
Ben, you there? I'm coming in.
I love that I still have the one that I'm holding.
Ah, Amano-san and Taishi-san.
I heard you need fish. I can give you this for now. Don't worry about money. The leftovers, but don't worry. The quality's good.
Thank you so much. And did you get some fish too?
I did. I'm holding one. Wait. How do I? Oh, wait a minute. If I put that down.
They put in real effort fishing. You picked up a good assistant. I'm done here. Later.
Wait. Would you like some sushi before you go?
Sushi?
Yes. Please let me make it for the two of you.
I didn't come here for free food, but sure, why not?
Who would
Thank
pass
you.
up
Please,
free sushi?
have a seat.
Can I? Why are you not taking this anymore? What have you done? Sir, I'm not sure what we should do next. Maybe check your logger. I just want to give you this fish. Oops. Why won't you take the fish? He doesn't want it. What do we need to do? Oh, we need to sit down. Not a fish fan. Oh, I love sushi, and I also enjoy fish.
Master, an uneasy silence has fallen upon us. Quickly, make conversation!
Have you been a fisher for a long time?
Almost 7 years. But I'm still a long way away from the real deal.
She uses the, like, rolled fisherman headband that I think looks cool. Do you have any hobbies?
You ask some strange questions.
Sushi's on its way.
Sorry for the wait. The day's catch for two. Here you are.
Looks good.
Oh.
Not bad. Not full marks either, though.
Sash.
I'm sorry. I'm still not good enough.
I can tell you didn't have the best ingredients. Nothing you can do. And comparing it to the boss or the old master would be another story. Ben, I'll bring you some fish. Starting tomorrow.
Are you serious?
I can't bring much, but some's better than none. You can ask your rod-ready friend here for the rest of what you need. I haven't forgotten what your father did for the fishers here. Or what you're still doing for us now.
Amano-san. I'm not giving up. I'll keep training until I can protect this shop and the harbor myself.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You're still a kid.
I'm 21.
A kid. You can't do anything alone. You're a kid.
She's gonna keep saying that,
not
isn't she?
enough already.
So don't try to do it alone. Find people to help. Thanks for the meal. Later.
Amano-san, I've always respected you a lot. You're like a crazy cool person.
Should you just kick a truck?
I'm too afraid to go near the sea.
You can't go near the water?
That's right. I'm embarrassed to even say it, but I have a terrible fear of the ocean. I can't even get close to the beach, let alone go out on a boat.
Nowhere is as dangerous as the sea. It's normal to fear it. You know that better than anyone.
I'm going to keep training until I can make sushi that gets full marks from you.
You know that better than anyone?
So
What's that
please, let me treat you again sometime.
Sure.
We gotta help Ben.
Thank you too, Taishi-san. Now I can reopen the shop, at least for a little while. And I'd better start getting ready. I'm gonna give it my all!
Bravo! Bravo, Master! We have done much to aid this troubled soul. And that's a wrap! We got dinner, too. Let us return home for the night.
That fish. It's gone forever. Is that just the music or is that a noise? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Hello? What's up?
Well, well, well. If it isn't our little sushi consultant. Quite a surprise meeting you here. On your way somewhere?
I'm going home.
Oh, really? Well, don't tell me this run-down little shack is where you live. Imagine a first-rate consultant living somewhere like this. Mashiro, note down their name and address.
On it, boss.
This is just the start, understand? The more you get in my way, the more I'll dig up your past. A day or two of that, and I'm sure we'll find something you wouldn't want getting out. Right, Mashiro?
I'm pretty good at digging stuff up. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles, kid.
Oh, I have one more piece of tragic news for you. You should be aware. I'm an undefeated real estate hunter.
This is her first job, after all.
Oh, that's right. I have never known defeat. Ooh, wait, Mashiro, you weren't supposed to tell them that.
Whoops. My bad. Just slipped right out.
Anyway, keep out of this, small fry. You're out of your league. I've got my hands full messing with Sushi Boy already, so you'd better not mess with me. Capiche? Mashiro, we're leaving.
Boss.
At least I know now that if you say, wait, are you hiring? Oh.
Don't mess with me messing with him. What a selfish woman.
Yeah.
What an odd pair. Oh well. Time to turn in for the night.
What is this? Oh. Wait. Oops. I actually didn't get an achievement for that. I was kind of surprised. I thought I would have. Also, we're about to have to run ads.
Good morning, Master. It is a brand new day.
Let's go ahead. Well, probably a good time to run ads. Okay, we're gonna run ads. BRB, if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. Grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself. We will be back here in just a few minutes. So BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a nice little break. Alright. So it's a brand new day.
Thanks to your valiant efforts, Darumazushi reopens today. Bravo! But we cannot rest on our laurels. Those vile real estate agents are most assuredly plotting more trouble. Since we're up bright and early, why not go for a walk and see what's happening around town? What a lovely day it is for a walk. Yes, yes! Ribbit!
I like his fans.
Let us not waste a moment!
Okay. By the way. Okay, so I was like, can I go... One. Last time I was able to make it down there. I can't anymore. Oh, it's because we can't. There's this cutscene.
I think I know the lot you're talking about.
Smart.
Go down this street a little bit less than a long way, then go around a little, and poof, you're there.
A little bit less than a long way, then go around a little and poof. Okay, got it.
Didn't we already go by there? Must have missed it. I'm always getting lost in this town. I swear.
Don't worry. Once we're in charge, we'll flatten it all out so it's nice and easy to get around. Thanks so much for the directions. I wish everyone here was as cooperative as you.
Oh, I'm so glad I could help. Good morning. Are you heading out?
Were you just talking to the land sharks?
You mean those two were the land sharks everyone's been talking about? Now that you mention it, she did look like the face in all those signs. They seem to have gotten lost. I was just giving them some directions, you know?
Are those inconvenient real estate agents already up to their next vile plot? We must follow them, my liege.
Okay. Now can... Ooh, teleport. Oh. Oh, what's up here? Looks nice. Oh, it's the train station. I like the building though. Can I? Yep. Hello? Oh, it's about to be spooky. Oh.
Ah, Master, that's them! The contemptible land hawkers! Deep in their schemes once more! Perhaps we can learn something by listening in. Quiet.
It's like taking candy from a baby. Another one falls. One more step toward the birth of my beautiful Tsujigiri kingdom. Ah! Are those bugs? Bugs! Don't just stand there, you idiot! Do something!
On it, boss.
Those wretched pests. Read the room a little. Take Tsujigiri Minami for a fool, will they? The sooner we crush this backwater, the better.
Boss, something's off about these woods here.
Name one thing in this miserable podunk town that doesn't have something off about it.
Sure, but, those were rhino beetles.
And bugs are bugs.
They shouldn't be out this time of year, but they're right. It's nothing.
Well, this land is now mine, and they'd better watch their step every time of the year. We'd better exterminate the pests around here. Add it to the list.
Sure thing, boys.
And what were you able to dig up on that consultant? They're the biggest pest around.
That's, sorry, boss. I couldn't find a thing on them.
Oh? But you're usually pretty good at that.
Yeah, who are we, really?
No hometown, no history, no nothing. I got no clues to go on. It's like they dropped right out of the sky into this town.
Ew, that makes them sound even more like the bugs. Cut it out.
Can't say for sure, but they might not be on the level. Could have underworld connections.
Sushi Taishi, huh? I hate to say it, but we'd better tread lightly until we know more. Just you wait, Sushi Boy. I'll kick you down and grind you into dust! We're going, Mashiro. We have work to do.
Boss.
Boss. Oh? Hello?
Goodness me, Master! What a terrifying thought! Lord Ben ground up into dust! I feel like I saw something suspicious go floating off, too. I have a most ominous premonition, my liege. Let us make for Darumazushi, Ribbit.
That didn't seem good. What's over here? Oh, another one of these! Wait. Forgive my presumption, but my Lady Botan shot. Oh, right. Well. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I take this to her? Maybe? Good call, good call. Where is she? There's that other one again. Does this show where I am, by the way? I think it does. Yeah, I'm the... No. I don't think it does. Wait. Where did my thing go? Did I just drop it? It disappeared.
Well...
Oh? I'll have to go back and find it again another time, I guess.
Oh, Taishi-san! Perfect timing. Thanks to you, I've been able to secure some ingredients. But now there's another problem. I'm actually, completely out of rice! How can I call this a sushi shop without rice? I might as well change the name to Daruma Sashimi. Supplies have been cut off for so long, I'm out of both rice and vinegar. We usually get rice from Tarazaka-san and vinegar from Goshoji-san, but their deliveries just stopped a little while ago and I can't get a hold of either. They both live nearby. Would you be willing to see them in person? Tarazaka-san owns the rice farm near the mountain, and you can find Goshoji-san's sake shop by walking along the waterfront. Tarazaka-san is a big, friendly guy. He's got a great beard. And Goshoji-san is always super glamorous with a wig and stuff, so you'll know him right away. Their products are top quality. I'm counting on you.
We have 2 tasks before us, my liege. Lots and lots of virtue for me.
Harazaka-san's farm is by the mountain, and Goshoji-san's sake shop is by the water. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Also, side note. So we don't have that fishing rod anymore. So we can't just, like, fish on our own. No. Oh, hello. Bye. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait, there's also a 3rd location. Oh, maybe it's... Aha. Hello, cats. Aw. How dare they not let us, wait for the bar. Oh, I guess, yeah. I didn't realize that was 8 p.m. Hello.
Whatever shall I do?
Masamune.
Oh.
Hello, I am the Sushi Taishi.
Gracious, I'm sorry. You caught me at a bad time. Hello, I suppose. Welcome in. How can I help you?
I'm here to see Goshoji-san.
Goshoji Masamune? That would be me. Yes, you're right. I know I resemble nothing more than a sodden washcloth right now. I know this just sounds like an excuse, but I promise I'm much more than this most of the time. How shameful, letting a guest hear such a depressing sigh. Now, about what you wanted. Oh my, Ben-chan sent you here to get vinegar? I'm sorry, I'd like nothing more than to send it over right away, but I can't get into my own storehouse. It's a disaster! I'm a wig collector, you see. I love looking my best, just like that poster out front. I keep them all lined up in my office, but they've boycotted me.
What do you mean?
I don't understand it either. They just up and flew away. Now they've shut themselves up in the storehouse.
Oh, those
where
ghosts?
did I go wrong? I put all the love in my heart into caring for them, but now I must not have been treating them well enough. Was it the pay? I'm not myself without them. I poured my soul into those wigs. I can't take this shock.
But they are but hair pieces, no? Could it be that they've become Tsukumogami like me? Master, come! We must investigate this storage at once!
You'd like to see the storehouse? Oh, certainly. I don't mind. It's the building right next door. Take care.
Okay. Oh.
Master, look! Look! We can see inside from here!
Ghosts!
Ah! Monsters! They're monsters! Master, those aren't Tsukumogami at all! Some sort of dreadful fiends have taken up wig thievery! We should report back to Lord Masamune and concoct a plan!
Okay. Can I climb this? No. I could probably get the audiobooks if they were narrated by the talking frog. He does have a wonderful voice. Oh, hello. Meow. Hey, your wigs are possessed.
So, I don't suppose they feel like coming back? What? They aren't boycotting me after all? They've been stolen by fiends? You're joking, right? I've always respected their right to self-determination. We must rescue them from those fiends at once! But who should we call to deal with such apparitions?
Ghostbusters?
Ribbit. I don't know how to drive them off either. Lady Botan is quite knowledgeable, no? Let us ask her!
Stolen by poltergeists? How bizarre. My wigs have more than just the usual value, you know.
Okay. Whee. Whee. I wonder if the shop's open. I don't know if it's a problem that I waited until evening. Hello?
My, if it isn't our local fishing master. Welcome home, Sushi no Kami Sushi Taishi. I heard from Amano-san that you've been fishing up all kinds of exciting things.
Not that many.
Oh my. You don't have to be so humble.
Lady Botan, we require your counsel most urgently.
You're looking well, Hyakumaru-san. What can I do for you?
How do we get rid of ghosts?
So the sake shop is haunted? Oh no, that won't do. Could you wait a moment? I can write you an introduction letter.
An introduction?
That's right. My aunt is a spiritualist, you know.
Spiritualist?
She's amazing. She performed exorcisms all over the country. Here you go. Take this with you.
Okay.
You can find her at her store, Atelier Ofukuro. She rarely goes out nowadays, so I'm sure she'll be there. Tell her I said hello, okay?
Knowledgeable and well-connected to boot. You never disappoint, Lady Botan.
Oh, it's nothing. A landlady has to be able to do this much.
Let's be off then, Master. To Atelier Thingamy.
Atelier Ofukuro is near the shrine. It's such a cute little store.
While she's here, can I give this to you? No? I don't get what you do. But that'd be right at home among her peculiar collections. Am I supposed to, like, put this somewhere? Can I talk to you? No. What am I supposed to do with you? Oh, that was weird. Maybe it comes in later. Maybe she's like, she'll eventually let us do something. I don't know. Okay, where is this thing? Aha. There are a few others too that I would enjoy. Oh, yeah, Carrie Payton, Lenville Brown. Yeah, agreed. Both have wonderful voices too. Are those stairs? I think so.
What on earth is this? This place is haunted, Master. I can feel it. This is no ordinary place. We must proceed with caution.
Okay.
No touching. My, what a rude child.
My
At
bad.
least say
Hello, before you go laying your paws all over the merchandise.
Hello, I'm Jetpack Paul.
New in town, and come here to window shop, no doubt. You may call me Madame Ofukuro. I am the proprietress of this atelier. But I've nothing for you. I don't sell to just anyone off the street. Now, be off with you. I have things need doing.
Master, the letter of introduction, quickly!
Kagoshima-san sent me.
Little Botan gave you a letter. Give it here. This is from her, no doubt. You there. You're a newborn Tsukumogami, yes?
Yakumaru by name. I am currently training with the utmost diligence.
I see. And you're looking after him?
Yes.
Very well, I'll hear you out, since my cute little niece asked so nicely. Quickly now, before I change my mind.
Goji-san's shop is haunted.
Goshoji? That campy sake merchant? It's most likely an Odoro-sama infestation. They've been increasing lately.
Odoro-sama?
Odoro-sama are... They like to take root where there isn't sun or fresh air. Think of them as like mold or termites.
Can you get rid of him?
Me? No, not a chance. I'm not running a charity here. I just told you the beasties have been busy lately, and so have I. Are you trying to kill me with overwork?
No.
But, how about a little internship? You seem like you've got some steady nerves. Why not do it yourself? I'll lend you this sealing jar. Don't worry, it's safe to touch.
Is it?
It's a handy tool that'll suck them right up, like a vacuum cleaner for ghosts. If they manage to eat your soul, don't worry. I'll help you along to the other side. Once you're done with the exorcism, bring that back. I'm not giving it for free. This is a rental.
Master, I sense a powerful gravity from this urn. Let us return to Lord Goshoji's at once.
I don't know if they're entrepreneurs or whatever, but ever since those outsiders showed up, the spirits have been all a tizzy. Don't you go tainting this town even more now.
Okay. Oh. What was that noise? Almost thought I heard a heartbeat. Maybe it's just the song. Whee! Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh.
Ah! My liege! There are Odoro-sama here already! Quickly, quickly! The sealing jar! We must defeat these foul creatures!
Oh. Very, Oh. He's very, like, Luigi's Mansion.
Such boundless courage to face off against evil spirits! An opening sortie to be proud of! Come, Master! Let us make for the storehouse at once!
Okay.
there you are. Did you find anything?
Yes.
A magical vacuum cleaner? It certainly looks up to the task. And I have quite the discerning eye, you know. Listen, it's gotten even stranger since you left. I keep hearing these thumping noises. I do hope my wigs and sake are safe. Are you ready? We're going in! Yeah! Yeah! Look, it's wonderful in here! Though, to me, it just looks like wigs floating around. But you can see the ghosts, right? You there! Now! Give me back my wigs!
Uh-oh.
I don't need ghost senses to understand that. Negotiation is off the table then. This one's you, Junior Spiritualist. I'm cheering for you.
Let's go, Master! We'll send these rapscallions scurrying!
Yeah, it looks kind of fun. Oh. I don't think so. Oh. I think he needs his wigs to do his job.
Jet set, ready to go.
Jeet. Raph, thank you so much for the 15 months. How are you? We're playing a very weird game, but a great one so far. How are you? We're currently ghost fighting. Don't worry about it. Yes, the ghost has a wig on.
Victory
But how are you?
Ours! Bravo, Master! Watching you handle that urn was a real treat.
Jeet. Yeah, it doesn't. I love it. How's your day going? How is your Friday?
It makes me want to try too.
Do you get to work
Could
from
I
home
take
today?
a closer look? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I have it. Observe, Master. Yakumaru urn at your service. Now we can bust whatever ghosts come our way, Master. Don't forget, we have to return the original urn to Madame Ofukuro.
Okay. It's definitely going. Work is kicking my butt lately. What? Why? Has it just been like? Is it a busy season or something?
You cleaned it all up. I really can't thank you enough. A warehouse party in the sake barn. What an idea! Maybe I should convert an empty one into a dance hall. And what about my wigs? Are they safe?
Oh no! We sucked them right up along with the ghosts! Master, you'll have to reach inside and take them back out!
Oh boy. How do I do that? Oh. Here you go.
Thank goodness! Oh, my heart is whole again.
Just super busy. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, I hope it gets easy again. Is it like busy season? Like, is it that there's just like a bunch of events or something going on that you have to do a bunch of marketing stuff for? Or this game is giving me Promise Mascot agency vibes in the dialogue. I could see that. I could definitely see that. It definitely has. It's a small town weird vibes that I feel like Promise Mascot Agency also had. Yeah, hope you can get a break soon, or just some kind of, I hope it chills out a bit. I think it's the same level of busy it typically is, but we're down a few staff members who left. No, so all the workloads have just gone up a fair bit. That is no bueno. I hope that one, are you guys looking to replace those people, or are you like, is it now just like, well, this is now your job? The lack of stuff, the lack of hiring people, it's now your duty now. Currently undecided if they'll be replaced or this becomes a new normal. No. Have you said, but I'm the personality hire? But to the game, what is the goal of Sushi Ben? Sushi Ben, we are new to this town, and our goal is to help. There's a guy named Ben who works at a sushi place, and we are trying to help him restore the sushi place because there are some angry, villainous real estate people who are buying up all the places around this town, and so we need to do little random missions. It's a pretty short game. I think we said it's about like 5 hours apparently. It just came out today. $12, not bad. No, I'm the personality hire. I'm not meant to have to do work. I know. I'm just here to make everything better. I'm just supposed to be friendly and stuff. I think that's your general responsibility. How are you supposed to do that if they are giving you work? You know? That's what I say. There you go.
That's more like it. Goshoji Masamune is back, girls! I made you run all over, didn't I? Let's bring that vinegar to Ben-chan.
Let's go. Oh, so we have this ghost frog. He's with us. He's our companion. He's like, there you go. That's our ghost frog. He's just there to help. The real estate agent is very funny though. I hope you get to see her because she is ridiculous. It's such an anime villain. It's perfect.
Long time no see, Ben-chan.
Ah, Goshoji-san, you're really here. Thank goodness. I thought you were done selling to me.
I wouldn't go abandoning you. I do apologize for the wait. And our new friend here deserves the thanks more than me. They really are a wonder.
Thank you so much, Taishi-san.
I'll bring some sake along next time. We've all got to share a drink. How old are you now, Ben-chan?
21. I'm only just starting down the long path towards sushi mastery.
My, you're quite reliable for 21. How about it? Fancy a drink with me sometime?
I'd love to.
What was I doing at 21? I was still just figuring myself out. You keep on doing your best, Ben-chan. And don't be afraid to rely on an adult if you need any help.
You're always so kind, Goshoji-san.
Everyone treats him like a child,
braver
which is very
already.
funny.
I'm gonna put it all into my training.
That's a wrap for the vinegar. Now, let us proceed to Lord Gen's farm.
Okay. It was the, like, going through the tunnel. Yeah, it's a loading screen. But I love the, like, manga, like, transitions, or, like, where they're talking and then there's just, like, little cutouts and stuff. It's very fun. But it's a very, like, cute slice of life. Oh. What's that? Can I teleport down there? I can't. There we go. Hello? Oh, Sushi Taishi. Perfect timing. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Something just got stolen, you see? Why isn't this voice? Theft. Dire tidings indeed. Hey, it's those things. Some of the Adoro-sama have become fascinated with these Daruma dolls I had and carried them off. If you happen to see any of them somewhere, would you be willing to bring? Yes, I have found so many already. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to find something to thank you properly. Master, we seek these lost Darumas at once. Ribbit. Hello? There's one right here. I've tried to bring it to you dozens of times. One. Okay. Let me, let me know when you found 10. Okay. A 21-year-old that everyone speaks to like a 15-year-old. Yeah. One of them kept calling him a kid. And this one, what was it that made me feel like, I can't remember what they said. But I was like, I don't know. Everyone's just treating them. Granted, I feel like looking back, I'm like, 21, you're a child. I did not know what I was doing at 21. I wonder what that over there goes to. Hello. What are these?
Quit hopping around, you
I bet we're about to learn. I'm 29 and still behave like a child. So you understand that sometimes it kind of is like working with a grown child. Fair. That's also fair. I think there's still times where I'm like, ha ha ha, I'll figure things out later. Laughs to self. By the way, did you see, we were talking about this earlier. Did you see the Meta glasses thing? The Meta glasses fail at the presentation?
He appears engrossed in something, Master.
Tawa Razaka-san?
Well, pardon me. Didn't see you there. Yep, that's me. And you're a new face. Who might you be?
I'm Jetpack
So that's you. A lot of folks have been talking about you. Good to finally make your acquaintance. I'm Tawarazaka again, a rice farmer, as you can see. My hobby is looking at dams, and my favorite food is rice balls with seaweed.
Nom nom.
Nice to meet you. If the great Sushi no Kami Sushi Taishi has come all the way to my farm, then that must mean you're low on rice?
Yep.
Sorry about that. I really am falling behind. The bugs this year are out of control. I mean, just look at them all. Now, you can tell by looking, I ain't afraid of a little elbow grease. But, catching all these little creepy fellers, it's just not what I'm good at. I've been growing rice here in Kotobuki Town for a good 10 years, and I've never seen anything like it. Say, would you mind taking a look over in the forest? These bugs are always coming from there.
Okay.
I'm not making any headway as things are. Why don't you go see if you can find anything while I give these ones what for? And if you happen to have a good idea for catching them, let me know. Counting on you, Sushi Kami.
Ah, the sight of so many insects scampering about has my froggy blood boiling. Master, let us make for the forest and strike at their source.
Yeah, can't you eat them? Being a kid was going, when I'm an adult, I'll figure things out, and then you grow up and realize adults, yeah, 100% don't have things figured out either. I think I would be like, I remember being in like elementary school and seeing like 20-year-olds and I'd be like, oh, they have everything figured out. And then getting to 20 and being like, oh, they have nothing figured out. They are I have nothing figured out. Nobody else does. It's, you know, I thought things would be different, but I was like, but 30-year-olds, they have everything figured out. I see now. It's I was off like a decade, and then no, and then for the most part, most 30-year-olds do not as well. And so then even now, I'm just like, at this point, I'm like, I give up. I don't think I'll ever have everything figured out. We just kind of go for it. We just take every day as it goes, and that's it. That's sort of, yeah, no one ever does. That's definitely been, aw. That's a big bird. Oh look, there's a target over there. For what reason? Also, there's another one of these. We'll come back to that. Music's very mysterious. Oh, I wonder. There has to be something up here, I bet. Right? No, there's not. You can't walk on that. I was like, there's gonna be another hidden doll or something. Wrong. Very wrong. Looks like there's some stuff this way. But anyway, let's go talk to this person. Yeah, no one ever does. Oh. Kind of adorable, actually. What was I gonna say? But yeah, Australia coming soon, though. Very soon. Hello?
Look, Master, there's someone else here. Let us call out to them.
Hello?
Oh, hello. And you? Did you get lost? Or maybe you're one of those real estate agents.
I'm jetpackpaul, and I'm lost.
You should go back the way you came. The trail up ahead isn't something you can tackle without gear.
Don't get derailed, Master.
Who are you?
My name is Ibuki K. I'm a student majoring in earth sciences. This is my camp.
Very cool.
I heard an interesting rumor that the insects here in Kotobuki Town have an incredible unique ecology. I consider myself something of an epicure when it comes to insects.
An
So I
epicure?
came here to conduct some ecological research and to gather food.
I would imagine that just means expert. A person who takes particular pleasure in fine food and drink. Okay. I guess. Oh, like Epicurean or whatever that one website. I did not see the meta glasses failed, but I am unsurprised. Ross, it is like, we can watch it real fast. It is like secondhand embarrassment in how it failed. Kay has such calm line delivery. They can read an audiobook any day. A lot of these people have really nice voices, is what I've picked up on. The young teachers, fresh out of college, are always bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, full of hope. Their spirit hasn't been crushed yet. It's refreshing for a bit, but also sad. As they grow up more and really experience what it's like, you watch that hope die in them. You know, it's funny, Madrigal. I kind of felt the same way a little bit when, actually, I met Yvie and Raph. I felt like, because they were both all under a year of streaming, I felt like, I remember those days. I remember when I had hope. And now, and even still, but it is funnier because I feel like I had known more people who'd been streaming for like years or whatever. But Raph, so it seems as though Meta has partnered with Ray-Bans to do these like AI glasses. It's a camera like in the bridge, so it can kind of like see what you're doing. But they did a live demo today.
I'm really proud of this. Maybe let's make I don't know, what should we make? Maybe like a steak sauce, maybe Korean inspired type thing, you know, just to show what the live AI is like.
Yeah, let's try it. It's not something I've made before, so I could definitely use the help. Hey Meta, start live AI.
Starting live AI. I love the setup you have here with soy sauce and other ingredients. How can I help?
Hey, can you help me make a Korean-inspired steak sauce for my steak sandwich here?
You can make a Korean-inspired steak sauce using soy sauce, sesame oil.
What do I do
brown
first?
sugar-
What do I do first?
You've already combined the base ingredients. So now
Again, in case you can't tell, he has not combined the base ingredients. The bowl is empty.
grate a pear to add to the sauce.
What do I do first?
What do I do first?
You've already combined
third
the base
time.
ingredients. So now grate the pear and gently combine it with the base sauce.
All right, I think the Wi-Fi might be messed up. Sorry, back to you, Mark.
It's all good.
It's the Wi-Fi, Raph.
what?
You know it's the Wi-Fi's fault.
It's all good.
I love his pause of like, can someone tell me what I need to do? I think he's like, you can tell he's really like really trying to figure out what do I do. I guess I just say the same thing again. What do I do first? Oh no. And then the audience starts laughing. That's never a good sign. When you're like pitching a technology thing in front of on a stage, that's not a good sign.
The irony of the whole thing is that you spend years making
I wonder if he had said, I haven't combined the base ingredients yet. I also wondered that. It is more hilarious every time. It's the pauses. I also think it's funny that he interrupts it, which I feel like if you were trying to... I understand why he did. Probably because they're trying to keep it under a certain time limit. But like, if you're trying to show off that this technology is helpful, like the fact that you have to interrupt it at all kind of makes it seem like, well, whatever it says is superfluous. Which, I mean, like, if you've used ChatGPT, you know that it, like, speaks in full sentences and will, like, you know, it speaks very conversationally where it tries to respond to you. Like, it adds a little bit. But it's just, like, it shows that it's not as, like, efficient then, like, that you have to interrupt it. Part of me likes to think that maybe by interrupting it, it becomes unhelpful. Like it purposefully is like, I don't want to help you now. I'm going to make this much harder for you because you interrupted me.
technology, and then the why.
Yeah, it gets bad that you cut it off. Right. You need to say thank you and stuff.
Wi-Fi at the day kind of.
Hold on. I'm going back because.
You know what? It's all good. It's the irony of the whole thing is that you spend years making technology, and then the Wi-Fi at the day kind of catches you.
If
that darn Wi-Fi messing up everything. Since you know so much, make it yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's just as hilarious as Elon breaking the Cybertruck window. Yes, where they're like, let's test it. And it's like the lightest toss ever. And it just like shatters almost. Then your glasses start giving you the cold shoulder. Unbelievable.
Few moments later.
So I think our call will be coming in any moment now.
Pause WhatsApp video call.
There we go. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what happened there.
There's more.
That's too bad. I don't know what happened. Maybe Boz can try calling me again. All right.
Stands motionless.
Okay, there's the actual video call. All right. I'm just gonna pick that up with my neural band. This is, you know, it happens. Yeah, let's. What do you think? Let's just go ahead and.
Pause WhatsApp video call.
Let's go for a fourth.
Let's go for a fourth.
All right. Try it again. I keep on messing this up. And if not, then we'll go for the less fun option. Okay. I don't know what to tell you guys. All right. We're gonna have Boz come out here, and we're just gonna go to the next thing that I wanted to show, and hope that will work. I'm
hating it. It's not even happening to me. Yeah, it's. I've mentioned this earlier. It's the motionless standing there while all of this is happening. I am really proud of this. Jonzo said this last time. He's like, the loop really does him dirty. Did he say that at the start of the? So yeah, it's actually like I think he's kind of like this, he must have said it right before doing all the live demos. It's sort of just like being like, all right, like I'm really proud of this, whatever. They have spent like millions of dollars of research on this. It's like they've been putting a lot of work into this. I don't know how long they've been working on it, but the way they talk about it, it seems like they're like, we've put so much work and effort into this, and But yeah, it's during this whole bit that he like, while it's not working, because again, like if this was a computer error or if this was like an iPhone thing, you could like be like, oh, hold on, let me try something. And even if you weren't doing anything, you could like pretend. You could pretend that you're like messing with something. But he's just like standing there menacingly.
WhatsApp video call.
There we go.
Hand in pocket.
Well, what happened there?
Looking off into the middle distance as he interacts with the
That's too bad.
heads-up display.
I don't know what happened.
It is
maybe
also,
Buzz-
I will say, like, it's a bit, so, like, there is, like, a Mark's POV, but the fact is that, like, I guess he's having trouble picking up the call, or it's not registering that he's trying to pick up the call or something. And so you also just, like, can't really tell what's not going right and what he's not doing or why it's not. So it's just, like, an awkward, like, just standing there.
All right. Well, I got a missed video call. Okay, there's the actual video call. All right. I'm just going to pick that up with my neural band.
I'm just going to pick that up with my neural band.
This is...
I'm going to start saying that.
You know, it happens. Yeah, let's, what do you think? Let's just go ahead and...
WhatsApp video call.
Also, the fact that the sound, like, messes up, that doesn't... Also, let's go for the fourth. Hold on.
This is, you know, it happens. Yeah, let's, what do you think? Let's just go ahead and...
WhatsApp video call.
Let's go for a fourth.
Let's go for a fourth. His neural band wasn't firing. Yeah, he can't do anything but look at the audience. Yeah, it is so awkward, and I love the, like, woo! I wonder if there's, like, I don't know who is the audience. Typically, for a lot of these types of events, it's the developers, because they're there to, like, add, like, woo, and, like, cheering. I don't think it's it, because people laugh. I feel like if it was the developers, they would not laugh. They would probably all be like, we're all getting fired by Zuckerberg today. So maybe, like, part of the audience is developers, because I feel like certainly there's somebody there who's, like, trying to keep the energy going by going, woo! We're excited. Yeah, the crowd, woo! I'm going to start saying, I'm just going to pick this up with my neural band. He could have at least pretended to turn them off and on again. Yeah, take them off, maybe do something. I guess maybe it doesn't help because, like, they have the live feed, so people would be like, I wonder if his IT team said to him when he was backstage. Probably some media too. Yeah, I could see that. Tech YouTubers probably. I think there are already some videos about the glasses. So I am very curious. I'm very curious to see what people actually say if they were able to get it to work eventually. I mean, it's the dangers of doing a live demonstration. But I have seen what the phone looks like. I've not seen any of, like, the demo. I've also not updated anything. I have heard that there are, like, some bugs. I have a 13, and I've heard some people say that it runs a bit slow on the 13, and so I'm sort of like, okay, maybe I'll wait for a bit. Could be people he paid to pretend to be excited. Also true, but I don't know. I feel like, and so what's with the iPhones and the AirPods? Is there something weird about them? I don't own AirPods. Mostly because I have weird ears, and any kind of, like, earbud device always just pops out of my ear. It, like, I cannot get them to stay. Like, if I talk at all, or if I open my mouth while I have earbuds in, they always like pop out. That's why I always use these. They made the AirPods able to track your heart rate. What? Which I don't need because I have an Apple Watch. I just wanted good earphones. That is wild, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you could do that. But I've actually thought about getting an Apple Watch kind of for that reason. Or like, you know how the Apple Watch can like detect if you're having like a cardiac episode or like a incident or something, or like if you fall, it knows. Because I live alone, so like if something happens to me, I'm like, my Apple Watch will save me. At least I have you, Apple Watch. Siri, you always have my back. It's turning into the movie Her. Not once have I gone, man, I wish I could track my heart rate through my earphones. It does seem odd. I don't think you're old enough to need the fall detection. Something bad could happen, Raph. We don't know. I feel like I feel like I will choke on something and I'll need my watch to call help for me. Have you tried the ones that loop around the outside of you? I do. I actually have a while back, a long time ago, I got some like exercise headphones that hook around my ear. One, I don't know. So I have a stationary bike. I actually just use these. I actually have put on here. You cannot tell, but these are actually like a cover. It's like a rubber cover that you put on top of the leather, so that way, like, I can clean this if it gets very sweaty. Because I end up wearing these all day, basically. So like I can just wash and wipe and clean these. And so that's what I end up doing. I just use this, you know. I think I'm supposed to only just use this for exercise, but I just put them on all the time. I need a life alert button. I probably do, honestly. These are one of those. They are a Sony WH something. I forget what they actually are. Hold on. Sony. I can tell you. These are 1000 XM4s. Yes, 1000 XM4s. 10 out of 10. I really like them. And honestly, like, so I forget the ones I had before. Much older and had like noise canceling, but these are noise canceling. Like the first time I used these, also welcome back, Bear. The first time I used these, I turned on the noise canceling, I was like, oh, technology has advanced. I see now. The Sonys are the goats of noise canceling. I'm actually very excited. This is what I'm going to bring on my trip also, like for the airplane and stuff. And I feel like I'm going to love it. I feel like when I'm on the plane, I think it's going to calm me down a bit. Like that I won't hear all of just like the general plane noise. Because even in my old headset, even though it had noise canceling, like there was still a lot of just ambient noise coming through. And it's honestly funny, like, cause I'll make coffee, and I'll have my headphones on, and sometimes I'm not even listening to music. Maybe I'm just listening to a YouTube video or something, or sometimes the music's off. And I've then like, take off my headphones for a second, or like I'll go start making coffee without my headphones on, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, my sink is so loud, or like my machine is so loud. I have gotten used to how everything sounds muffled, or through noise canceling, and I just haven't realized that everything else is just so loud. I don't know if the Apple Watch detects all falls. I just know that it detects high speed. Yeah, okay, it does do that. I guess if I trip, I'll have to accelerate my velocity. Like, I'll have to trip bad. They're so good on planes, that's good to know. So if I need to, yeah, hit it hard, got it. Yeah, exactly. I just make sure it counts. Make it even worse. But yeah, I'm actually very excited to take these. I think it'll be funny because I imagine, I don't know if this is true. I just know from how, like, when I snap Yv, I know he always has his AirPods in. I think it'll be funny because, like, I probably won't take these around while I walk. One, because, like, I don't do that really. I guess I don't know. One of the reasons why I also don't have AirPods is, like, when I'm walking around, I am a bit hyper aware of, like, my surroundings, and I feel like having AirPods would be a deterrent. Like, I think somebody would sneak up on me, and I don't like that idea. So I don't think I'd be, like, having walking around with, like, headphones or AirPods or whatever. But I think it's funny because I imagine, I don't know if Yv walks around with AirPods in all the time, but from what I've seen via Snap, I feel like he does. So it'll be funny if I'm just, like, it'll be funny to be walking around with someone who does not, or who has AirPods in. He could be listening to music while I'm telling him a story, you know? while I'm pouring my heart out, he's, like, listening to Blink-182 or something. Do you wear your headband out and about? I don't. I really don't. It's really only for stream. I'll occasionally I have. Sometimes if I'm, like, if I have to go run an errand right after stream, sometimes I'll just go ahead and do that. Like, I'll just leave with this on, but not really. But you could try put on skates, though, as I'm falling. AirPods have a transparency mode so that it plays the outside noise as well as... Oh, no way. That's pretty cool. Good for grocery shopping. That's good to know. Yv will have on full noise canceling while I'm talking, so it's just he can see that my mouth is moving. He's just, like, completely zoned out, nodding occasionally. It'll be great. What was I gonna say? There goes your mind again. No, I just think it's fun. I mean, like, who wouldn't do that, though? I feel like. But because I feel if I had headphones in, I'd be like, I don't know. I feel like because isn't, like, having headphones in also, like, kind of a sign of, like, please don't talk to me? All right, I better get back to work before someone questions why I haven't done anything for a while. Just if you have the zoom detection, move your mouse a bit. I hope the rest of your stream is good. Thank you so much, Raph. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I hope we can figure out a time for a thing. No, before you fall, taking a fall while moving skates is enough for a high speed, high impact. Also, wait, Raph, I'll ask the meta glasses to come up with an excuse for me. Before you go, Apex Wildcard is so much fun. It's the mode that they introduced this season. It is so much fun, Raph. You don't know. You don't know how much fun it is, but it is. I think you would love it. I think you would enjoy it. You need to come back. I feel like I remember you explaining it to me, but I've forgotten what it is. It's basically a shorter battle royale mode, but you only have to pick up your weapons. They are fully stocked, but they level up based on the damage you deal, and, like, if you knock people down, and there's, like, certain things that will level them up. But you don't have to pick up anything besides that. Like, ammo, if you just run over it, it just automatically gets picked up. They also drop, if you kill somebody, it drops orbs that also upgrades your weapons, but it recharges your shields for you. So, like, these little Evo orbs will, like, recharge your shield. So if you're in the middle of a fight, if you knock someone down, you just have to run over, like, the stuff that they drop, and Anonymous Bear! Thank you so much for the $20. It does sound found. It is. And what's crazy, hold on. Bear, thank you so much for the $20. Very much appreciate it, Anonymous Bear. Who did that? We have to do something about that. Let me finish this thought because I know Ross has to get back to work. But honestly, Ash is like a top pick for this mode. But they've been doing little stints where there are things called wild cards where you can get power-ups. You can get 3 power-ups over the course of the match. You go to Replicator and you get to choose one of 2. They give you 2 random ones and you have to choose one. One of them is actually that you can, anybody can get a dash. So like as Mirage, I've had a dash, but as Ash, you can also choose that. And so you get a 3rd dash, which is insane. But then you can also get it where it's like, as you run, you just charge up your shields. You can get something where it's like, if you knock a player, it sends out a radar thing where it shows where enemies are. What are some of the other ones? I can't remember what some of them, but there's like 10 of them. There's like 10 different things you can get. And honestly, so much fun. Oh, but it's also to put this into context, it's like a revive mode where as long as one of your players is alive, you respawn. So it's like it's great. It's so much fun. You can rack up kills. You can also get 20 bomb, like you get the 20 badge, the 20 kill badge, the 4K damage badges out of this. Someone let know we're 100 away. We are 100 away from the K-pop Demon Hunters goal. It is, yeah. I think was it Daz who started this? Somebody started it, and then I mentioned like, I think I just said like, oh, Daz really wants me to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and then like Emmers and a few other people were like, you have to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and I was like, okay, we'll make it a stretch goal. If you guys really want it, we'll watch it in the Discord. So I haven't seen it before, but I've heard great things. High action, high damage. I like it. I think you would love it. We need to play it sometime. He got mad at me the other day for saying I haven't seen it. Yeah, he has seen it so many times. It's so fun. I popped into like, they were in a Discord call. I popped into there just to say hello, and he was like, "Have you watched K-pop Demon?" Or maybe I made a joke like, "How many times have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters today?" And he was like, "I think I've had it on like 2 or 3 times." And then he was like, "Wait," and he starts it in the he shares his screen. I was like, I wasn't planning on staying for very long, and he was like, "Just watch the first like 8 minutes of it or whatever." He's like, "You need to at least see the starting bit." So I've seen that. But yeah, he loves it. So anyway, I think he instigated this, and then we have we're almost there. The next goal is that I'm going to do a 5 to 10 minute stand-up comedy routine on stream. If you thought the Mark Zuckerberg thing was awkward, just you wait, because there will be no audience laughs. He says a few other people like it. Wasn't the whole, yeah, it was, there was a few people. I haven't seen it. I was hoping for the comedy night. Well, that comes after. It's pretty good. It deserves a praise. Oh, I'm so here for a Jet stand-up routine. Okay, let's go. Raph, have a good one. Yeah, that will be wild. But Bear, before we get back into the game, Bear, you know that it's dangerous to give so much, to be so generous. You know this. You know this, and still...
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, Trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
Oh no?
Oh no. You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Anonymous Bear! Thank you so much for the $20, getting us to the round number of 200, 100 away from our K-pop Demon Hunters goal. I appreciate it. This is all going towards things for the trip. Very excited. Thank you so much. It broke. Yesterday, it did it on the first try. We didn't have to retry it. I promise it happened. But we're gonna have to do it again? Maybe it's because I wasn't here. No! Yeah, it worked twice yesterday. Didn't have to repeat it once. No, it's not because of that, though. But get out of here, frog. I know you're coming. Okay, now we wait. We try again. Oh, actually, before we do, I have to do this because we have to prime it. I think priming it seems to help. Okay. Now, Anonymous Bear. Wait for it. Why won't it, We'll go for
Suddenly,
a fourth.
Things become quiet.
I'm going to activate it with my neural band.
Trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
Oh no?
Oh no. You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Anonymous Bear! Thank you so much for the kindness, the generosity, the $20, getting us to 200 of our $300 goal for the K-pop Demon Hunters. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the generosity. Didn't need to do that. Look at that big gifter. He's coming. He's coming for us. And for all of us with his generosity. It worked. And now we have the frogs. So many frogs. They're here to save us. They're here to help us with the saving of us from the big gifter. To showcase the generosity, the joy, the laughter, the kindness. Thank you so much. Not first stripes, okay. But thank you so much, everybody. At least I didn't get hit by a laser. Ah, get out of here. Get out of here. But Anonymous Bear, thank you so much. Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate it. Again, we are only 100 away from our K-pop Demon Hunters goal. Did I ever do this? Yeah. So the next thing, the way it works is we'll do like, it'll probably be 100. It'll be 100 for the 5 minutes and then $50 for that additional 5 minutes where it's like the After Dark comedy special. The fact that the frog isn't on my frequently used emotes is crazy. I know, it should be. So it'll be 150 total for the 10, but 100 for the tight 5, and then the additional 5 minutes where it's just heavier, darker jokes. That'll be that. But we'll see. I sort of feel like this is the last goal, the K-pop Demon Hunters. I feel like this is the last one that we'll reach. But some nice dry comedy. It is probably going to be a lot of that for sure. I'm sure it'll go fine. I'm sure Again, I have never written stand-up comedy jokes. I don't really know what that's going to be like. It could be a complete bomb. So that's, you know, it's all up, you know, we're going to see. What do you say the amount? I think it's going to be what I'm going to do is, cuz I thought about it being like the first one's just the I think it's going to be 100 for the 5 minutes, the first 5, and then 50 for the second. Cuz I was initially the goal was just doing a 5-minute stand-up comedy routine. And then we talked about doing that extra one. I was like, I could make it sort of like a sub goal, you know, or like not a subscriber goal, but like a mini goal that comes after that. So I think the whole bar will be 150, but I think it'll be like, there will be a checkpoint. So it's like at 100, we've unlocked the 5-minute thing. If we do the 50, it'll be, then the full 10 minutes, but I imagine it'll be quite embarrassing. Cause again, it's not like I'm going to be standing up in front of people where I can like hear people respond, you know, hear the feedback of how the audience is like, you know. Oh, no, you don't have to apologize. So yeah, I don't know. It'll be weird. I've thought about ways to see if like,
see
you know, cowboy. Kelly Roski, lurk without sound. Well, I hope you're doing well. I thought about making or getting like a laugh track, but having some way that you guys can operate it, you know, like, so that way I don't know. I figure out some way. Maybe it'll be like if you donate $1 during the routine, it plays a laugh track. If you donate $2, it's a tomato. A tomato is thrown at the screen. So you can if I'm doing bad, at least I'm getting paid for it. So that way you guys can tell me if you think the jokes are bad. Anyway, but I'll have like, I'll set up a camera. I'll actually stand up, maybe have a mic, even if it's just a prop mic, just to hold, you know, what's the deal with airplane food? You know, that kind of vibe. What was I going to say? Oh, but depending on when if we unlock that, when we unlock that, and how long it takes me to write stuff, it might be after the trip. So it's not going to be like we unlock it and I do it right now, right? I have to actually write jokes. I'm not going to spend time doing that just in case we don't reach the goal. Because then I'll just have a stand-up comedy routine that I'm not going to use. So, but okay. Let's continue for a bit. Boop. Remember when we were playing a game? Pepperidge Farm remembers. So we've met Kay, and we are trying to do something about these buggos.
Sure enough, this is a very strange forest. Everything is jumbled together out of season. I haven't yet determined if this area has always been this way, or if it's the result of climate change or the like. And you are?
I don't think your comedy special would be very funny. You make me laugh all the time, whether it's on stream or jokes you're telling in Wifey's chat. I appreciate that, Magical. I hope it'll be fun. I tend to do better when, like, in Wifey's stream, like, it's usually he says something or there's something in the game and it reminds me of a pun, or like I come up with a pun. Bear loves my puns. But I'm usually good coming up with that. I honestly don't know what I would be like doing a stand-up routine, because there's like different types of comedy. there are different, you know, like, it's its own vibe and style, and people, they're like, you know, different comedians have their own kind of thing, and I don't know what mine would be like. So, I think it'd be interesting trying to come up with jokes and like a set, I guess, that is like, all right, like, here's how you start it up. But if you had a buddy to play off of with your routine, I don't think that'd be great, because then it'd just be us talking or something. So I feel like it'll be like a standard comedy routine is what the vibe is going to be like. So, and whether I succeed or fail, that's just part of the joy of it. So yeah, I'm gonna have like a real set. What if as if I'm gonna treat it as if somebody was like, you have to go on stage and perform a 5-minute comedy routine at a club. You have to make a set for it. What are you gonna do? So I'm gonna treat it like I am going up on stage. It just is, I'm not on stage, I'm on stream. But in some ways that's gonna be even more awkward. But anyway, so that's how I'm gonna treat it. If it's good or bad, we'll see. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. We'll find out where that falls for me. I'm here to investigate pests.
Huh? The insects are causing agricultural damage, you say? I did see the patties on my way here. I suspect your friend is right. And those insects fled from this forest. I saw a great many on the move today. Now that you mention it, I think I know what's to blame. It seems the real estate agents who bought up this area are attempting to fumigate it.
Oh.
I remember that loathsome visage, Master. It's those meddling land sharks, no doubt.
I'm not happy about it either. I can't eat poison bugs.
It's fair.
Well, you'll just have to catch the ones in the fields. You can't go spraying insecticide into the water.
Can you teach me how to catch them?
A bug net will probably do the trick. It's better than your hands anyway. Here, I'll lend you this one. I have a spare.
Thank you. Excellent. I really do want the dark one, though. That's my kind of humor. I think it could be fun.
Tool, so there isn't much to say.
Whoops. What button is this? There we go. I know I'm not supposed to catch these, but I just wanted to see if I could. I wonder what that target is for on one of those trees. I was running. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think it could be fun. Can I? There we go. Come here. Oh, they're like jumping into my net. They want to be caught. Do they just keep respawning? I think they do. Maybe I need to talk to him first. And he's gonna be like, catch a certain amount. Oh. Wait. No? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, I need 5 beetles. But these aren't those. Okay. So does she need... Hold on. There's no, marker. Whee! Do I need to catch these guys? Oh. If Mochi were awake, she'd go crazy to chase those. Oh, I bet. Oh, we can't go that way. here. Let's try it. Let's see if there's other ones. Those are birds. Another stone pillar thing. I caught a bird. Classic. Oh. Hey, hey, come here! No! Why can't I catch you? Oh. There you go. Gotcha. Am I being too aggressive with this? I need one more. Look how many there are here. Got him! Okay, we got 5. There she is.
Not bad. You'll do fine with a little practice. Would you mind bringing me whatever you catch in the fields? Maybe I can still eat them. By the way, what is that thing you have flying around? Some sort of bug?
How incredibly rude! I am a frog!
Oh, it's a frog.
Master! They meant to eat me if I was an insect. I'm sure.
I eat frogs too. The thighs are particularly good.
Master, this place is too dangerous. Let us return to the rice field at once.
It's amazing. Guess what we have? Now we go. Today was veggie day, so she just shut her eyes and pretended they didn't exist. Aw, she doesn't like veggies. What a shame. Hello.
Hey there! You didn't take too long. How'd it go? Find anything?
I took care of the cause and got a bug net.
Good news and better. You're a real help. I'm just about spent.
It's our time, my liege. Let's rout these crawlies for good.
How many? Does it say it? 50! 50 bugs! Okay, yeah, now they're not respawning. Seemingly. She eats them occasionally, but she doesn't appreciate that her diet as an adult is 80% veggies and 20% bugs. She likes it better when she was little, and the ratio is flipped. Oh, I bet. That's very funny. How much is that? 40. Looks like there's 5 each. I think there's 10 fields. Got him.
Hell, I'll be! A clean job if I ever saw one. That's the Sushi no Kami Sushi Tashi for you. That should take care of the bug problem for a while. I appreciate it. Now for the ones we caught.
I'll take them.
You will? Are you a collector? There. Now I can finally get back to work. You wanted rice, right?
I'll bring it over on my truck. A splendid victory, Master! Bravo! And your dexterous work with the net taught me a few things about bug catching. Ribbit. 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 I have it! Watch this, Master! Yakumoto Net, at your service! Now you can catch bugs whenever you like, Master!
Sorry for the wait. Hop in. I'll take you back to the shop.
I don't want you to get the bugs to...
Kamazaka-san and Taishi-san.
Sorry for the wait, Ben. I got you a batch of the best rice you'll ever taste.
Thank goodness. I was worried something happened to you.
A few things did happen, but your sushi kami here was a big help.
I helped out a little.
Thank you so much, Taishi-san.
You just moved here, didn't you? Come to me anytime you need a hand, all right? I remember when I first moved here. That was a long time ago now, though. I call my rice Hoshi Maguri. You ever heard that song? Boss Yoshi, the old man here, he took a liking to my rice. Darumazushi's been my biggest customer ever since.
There's nothing else like Hoshi Maguri. The grains practically melt in your mouth.
That's so. Warms my heart to hear. If you feel like it, I wouldn't say no to a hand with the bugs now and again.
Okay.
All right. I know Darumazushi's rice supply will be safe with your help.
I finally made it. My precious rice.
Oh, looking good. You just keep getting better, Ben.
That warm, sweet fragrance. 500 points.
Thanks to the two of you, I can call myself a sushi chef again. How can I ever thank you? Please, ask for whatever you'd like. I'll make it.
Well, that's a treat. Can you do me some mackerel?
Of course. I have some of Amano-san's spare catch right here. What about you, Taishi-san?
I'll catch my
Oh,
own.
naturally. I'll make whatever you bring back. What would you like, Goshoji-san?
Let's see. What about hard clam?
Of course. I'm terribly sorry. I still haven't been able to secure a supply of shellfish. I completely forgot. I'm really sorry. Even though you've done so much for me.
Please don't be sad, Ben-chan. It happens. That's okay.
I can go get some.
That's the spirit, Master! Sushi Taishi, yo!
That would be amazing!
You sure are reliable. That's the sushi kami for you, huh?
You'd really go catch some for me fresh, Taishi-chan? Oh, how sweet.
In that case, let me know once you've gathered everything. Thanks again.
Okay. We're gonna end soon, but before we do, I want to go get those Dharma that we made it. That we saw over here. I think I can only carry one at a time. But there's two over here. There's one by the river, and then in the trash can behind the house. Come here. We'll come back. Because there's one back there. I wonder what we get. She said if when we have 10. Hello. Okay. There's 2. Is this technically faster? It might be. I mean, we're cutting off a few seconds. There you are. While we're here. Oh. That's another thing we've been seeing around quite a bit. Is that? No. Where? Have we seen any others? I don't think so. 3. It cannot. It doesn't seem like it's able to hold it at all. Oh, there's another one. Let's go ahead and... So we need to check up on the buildings. When you try to, it just shakes its head no. Which makes me sad. Here you go. There's 4 over here. Let's just... Oh, there's one up there. How do I get up there? Can we climb? Oh, there's one there. Lol. Five. Can we climb you? Come on! How do I get up there? Oh. Can I stand on you? No. That doesn't have like a better angle. While we're here, let's keep looking around. Aha! Six. Oh. Place we've not been to before. Okay. Was there one? There was one by the vinegar place. I bet there's one by the fishing place as well. I wonder how I get up there, though. I was wondering what was wrong with my eyes because I couldn't see most of those. Forgot I keep the brightness turned down pretty low. That's fair. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up here, though. There we go. 7. Oh wait, this is not one of them, right? No. But I was like, there could be one hiding. Let's see something real fast. Not one hiding over here. Could be over there. Let's check near. Boat. Can I get on the boat? I can't, but let's check this way. Also, will it eventually be morning? I don't know how this works. Or like, do you have to go to sleep to... Wasn't there one back here? Or something? Did I make that up? Also, I wonder what these stone blocks are for. I love how, like, cozy this town is. Okay, we can't climb up higher than that. Good to know. Ah, at least we'll grab this one. Meow. Nothing in the truck. Okay. Let me just run through here real fast. Could hide one somewhere around here if they wanted. I've actually gotten quite a few here. I was only going to get these like last 2, but turns out we were able to get so many more. 8. So 2 more and then we get a thing. If I talk to you? Okay, no. Interesting. Okay, can I... Hopefully it's saved. But friends, that'll be where we're done for today. Thank you very much for being here. And again, thank you to the devs for giving me a code for this game. We will play it more tomorrow. I think we'll come back and, I mean, if it's only a 5-hour game, there's a good chance that we will finish it. So, yeah, might be able to finish it tomorrow, which would be kind of fun. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with some more Sushi Ben. I also got codes for Land Party Adventures and the Water Park Simulator, so we'll probably play those for a little bit, just to take a little break from Final Fantasy VIII, and then we'll get back into 8. But apparently also I have, how many? 8 out of 26 achievements. Way to go. But friends, that's it for us today. Let me just give a couple thank yous really fast to Bear. Thank you so much for the it doesn't tell me how much it was now, but the level 3 combo, I think it was like 120 bits or something like that. Thank you so much. Raph, thank you so much for the 15 months of resub. And Bear, Anonymous Bear, thank you again for the $20, getting us to 200 of 300 for our goal. So thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. But friends, that is it for us today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!